I have started recording and I just realized there's a door here we never went through. I don't think this is where progress is or anything, so I'm not gonna bother with it, but interesting. I'm gonna be very upset if I realize that behind that door would have been higher level stuff for a good grinding spot. For now, let me go back and remember what we were actually doing, because I don't. Dorkoon! Dorkoon! I'm legally not allowed to make that joke. Oh, I never even did these off-screen. Shit. Oh, well. I don't think there's any kind of expiry date on them or anything. That woman you work with, Kyoko, she's kind of weird. Yeah, she's kind of annoying, too. You heard Amelie voicing Jingliu in a Toad voice. Oh, that would have been so much better. Oh, why didn't they let her do that? That's great. Hey, Dusk. Went to the office. Said I'm getting a nasty vibe from you. She said it's detestable or like a male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that all about? She just thinks that everybody in this world is gay. And she'd be right. Ryan extended one serious request. This is what you get. But Kyoko's really sad, and she seems like a nice person. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee. I said I didn't have the time. Oh yeah, the case I've got. To be honest, I need money. Same, bruh. I'd like to try and find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. Oh right, I need to pay a fee if I'm sending in an official request. Could you try and find a nice cushy job that'll make up for the fee as soon as you can? Anyway, the job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? That's right, what I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Please find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job. I don't mind if they're a little sus. I really need the money. I'm begging you. I forget if I need to do this or not, but whatever. Wants to look for a part-time job in Eden. That's pretty easy. All the same, I'd say it's good because it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. Looks like a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job like that in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. We asked nicely some of those people here in Nakano. What do you mean, those people? We'll find something for him. Lots of cushy, shady jobs there. He needs money urgently, though. I wonder what he needs it for. Just to have, man. Life is scary. You never know when anything could go horribly wrong. The answer is always... Also, that's another nice kind of vague request, so... My apologies if we get lost here again right off the bat. You look shady. It's called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You have to live in these so-called rooms with shady history for 3 months. If you do, you can cover up whatever happened to the room. Might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anyone about this. That is indeed shady. Jesus Christ. If I had to live in a city within the superhero world, what city would it be? I would be a purely normal person and I can't ever move away, so I'll just have to deal with whatever villains are normally there. I would want to live in the Flash's city. Central City, I believe it's called. I can't quite remember off the top of my head. But I'll take Central City. None of his villains are too crazy. The worst you would have to deal with is turning into a gorilla occasionally with Gorilla Grodd's plans. And I can live with that. I can be a gorilla for a day every once in a while. Until Flash fixes it. I trust him. Or Captain Cold. Or Captain Cold freezing stuff. You have missed 11 minutes of content. You're a devastated fusion. You're fine. I started pretty late. I rambled like I always do, and I answered a cool question about what city I'd live in if superheroes were real. And we're doing a side quest. That's all. I'm not sure if I had to do this one to continue the plot or not, but it's not too big a deal. You hate the cold. I don't like it when it's too cold. I like the cold in general. It would probably be a bit much for me if Captain Cold were to attack too often, but again, I deal with it. Would you rather living... With that question, where would you rather go? Gotham? You want to risk Joker gas getting released every so often? You want to deal with Mr. Freeze? He's the same thing as Captain Cold, but worse and with a better motivation? I think not. Exactly. You gotta be smart about this. He said to find 3 options. I'm not seeing any more red exclamation marks. Go down to the 2nd floor. There's a tweet from a guy who said, man, I wish I lived in Gotham. And everyone in the replies told him he would not want to live there. Yeah, that's a dumb thing to say. It really is. Yeah, no, Gotham would be about last on my list. I think I got the one here already. Maybe it was on the first floor, I don't know. Might be thinking of the 3rd. Yeah, there's not... it has to be. There's not too many, other options. Place ain't that big. Come on, man. You don't have... You look shady. You don't have an exclamation mark, but you do look shady. One of them was in a little alcove on one of the floors. Aha! Yep. Looking for a part-time job in Eden? Perfect! I got great news for you. For this job, you need to wash some, stuff. Pickled in formaldehyde. Couldn't be any easier. What kind of stuff? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. He's right, I don't want the answer. Yeah, like, even if I never cross paths with any villains directly in Gotham, like, Gotham still just kind of seems like a hellhole. You want to live in Wakanda because magic rocks and you can be racist towards white people. Wait, I am white. Well, if you're a native, this would presumably be a scenario where you'd be born whatever's appropriate for that location. I don't know. You found one already? I found 3 already. Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, and taking pictures of ghosts. It's all just urban legends, though. What's it to do with Eden? That's the work, buddy. Oh, the ghost picture thing sounds easy. Getting paid for 1 photo? Easy money. Why do I want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? Doesn't matter why. Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to know the answer to.
There's a lot of that going on today. None of your business. What isn't?
Sakura!
What do you mean? Ah.
Nothing, it's nothing.
Ryodori, you by any chance talking about doing strange things?
The only strange thing is you. You're always talking to me and shit. No point talking to you. Come on, take me to the client.
Ryota, Nova.
Oh, I think that is one of the names who texted me. I guess we're all friends, question mark.
I knew you'd come. How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. I want you to look into a ghost. The white boy who has been appearing disappearing around Galilee recently. White boy sighted! This time I'd like you guys to take photos of this white boy. If you take good pictures, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad. You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a white boy in this digital space with a digital camera? Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in the digital space is in and of itself strange. Accept it. It's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts and blah, 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 blah. It all started with the incident in Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected, and they're just covering it up. Blah, 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 blah. I'm guessing the joke is that he's rambling on and on and on, and like, he's not actually saying blah, blah, blah. Also, ghosts and aliens are completely different shit, dude. Get your facts straight. Data mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, no analog or digital in the occult. Please get this rumor inspector on camera. The government can't track it that way.
Very brave of them to give Reuben Langdon a cameo.
What about alien ghosts? Those are also real. It's all real, especially the One Piece.
Well, what would you expect from the editor of a cult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The White Boy, the Spectre of Kowloon. To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. I suppose you might as well come along. Let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. I should have gone with the formaldehyde thing. Just instant regret. It'd be rude to go down the wrong way on an escalator. How about don't tell me how to live my life? You ever thought of that? Ever thought of that? Huh? Did it say which area of Kowloon? It did not. It did not. Now the game's not gonna tell me. It really is Devil Survivor 3. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, Balin, yeah, you missed it. It sounds hilarious out of context, but the white boy they're talking about is the Yamato Joey love child, or one of them. There are two. Arata also kind of looks like one. But, the white boy, Yugo, especially him. Okay, thank God. In the end, it'll actually be a good thing if the white boy appears. Anyway, let's take her out here for a while. Fuck you, man. I'm gonna explore the new area. Dude, I can totally unlock that. Dude! Oh, this game is bullshit. I have lock level 3. I should totally be able to just go in there. Alright, I have no idea if he meant that literally or what, but... And then these assholes are blocking the way again. If not the Flash City, then probably Mammoth City. It's Plastic Man's stomping grounds. Ooh, that would also be a safe one. I trust Plastic Man. I should have just gone for the job that was obviously cleaning dead bodies. It would have built character. So much character of which you are lacking. Hey, not everyone can be a main character. And that sounds like your fucking problem. Listen, can we just take a picture of the damn white guy? I'd like to stop existing now. Let's see, Jux is at a 5. If we can get him back in time, I might go ahead and do, or either way, I forget. I forget what we were waiting on with him. Did I write it down? I probably wrote it down. Yeah, Jux just needed speed. I think he was good for ABI. Exactly. Only problem with Plastic Man is if he turns into a zombie, and what are the odds of that happening? You looking for a ghost? What's that about a white boy? I've heard about that recently, huh? Yeah, I don't think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot. Okay, this is a digital world. The real world is a different story. That doesn't mean ghosts can appear here. You gotta admit, you gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them if there's no such thing. At the end of the day, I suppose there's no such thing as a ghost. We will never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. What should we do, Nova? Go back to the room laundering. Cleaning the pickled stuff. Let's fake the moon landing. You want to fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. That stupid old man should be easy to trick. That guy looked like 30 at most, but okay. All right, let's do this. Oh, what am I talking about? This is Japan. 30 is an old man. You're the only one who can do it. No, more like this. More ghost-like. Like a ghost. Remember, you're doing things in life that you regret. That there are people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. Why am I the ghost? I have ghost Digimon. I'm sorry, it cracks me the fuck up. Every time he just appears behind someone like that. It looks so fucking goofy. Ryota, I don't want you to panic. There's a white boy behind you. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, there's nothing there. Huh? White boy? Oh, quick, take a picture, get the camera, hurry, quick, 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 quick! So, let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake a picture. Yeah, that's about it. Even so, this picture, I think an elementary school kid could have done better. We're gonna have to reject this case, my dude. What? No way! No, but we put everything into this one. It's not really a case anymore. We were hired to find you a job. We did. And we completed it. He's just now going to be fired / not properly paid for completing that job. Whatever, sit down. I'm gonna show you how to properly take a ghost picture. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything that looks like a face from the right angle. That's how you can simulate a person's imagination with a photograph. That's the key technique in ghost photography. You need to invoke the uniquely human phenomena of pareidolia. For example, the perspective in this picture here. Huh? What's wrong? Looks like this camera took a photo. Huh? Where? Look, no, right behind you. You can see a human, but it has no head. Or it has a head. Oh, this is a real ghost photo. Okay, let's take it to the editor right away. No, but Kyoko, thank you both. 90% of ghost pictures are fake. Never thought this one would be part of the 10% that are real. I think I might be the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about him, so I followed him down to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. Wonder if there's a connection between you and Ryota's actions. Actually, my birthday's coming up soon. She just confirmed that 10% of ghost photos are real. You know, casual stuff. So that's why he needed the money. He's a simp! He needed the money to buy me a present so he was looking for a job where he could make a lot in a short span of time. He should have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. He was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for the girl he was in love with. Ah, young love. You alright? You have a blank expression. Not a whole lot to be in love with there. Is there someone else you're in love with? It's me! She's in love with me because we all know each other, apparently. Surely. Nope. There's a lot of action over at Shibuya Records in Shibuya. You've been there, right? Indeed, I have. Reminds me of when Batman had archives on most of the superheroes and their weaknesses, and it once got Plastic Man, and all it said was, "I'm glad he's on our side because I have no idea." That's hilarious. Oh my god. I knew that was a thing. I remember that arc because that's the storyline. That's the storyline that emerged in the aftermath of fucking Identity Crisis, aka the beginning of the darkening of the modern DC era is a good way to phrase it, I guess. I'm not gonna get into what happens in Identity Crisis. You can look it up if you want. All you need to know is it's disgusting and Batman was right to distrust them after it. Let it turn into a ball, but they can't kill him? Yep, yeah. No, there's just no response to that. Flashpoint, Plastic Man, a villain who loved killing people in the worst ways he could. That sounds about right. Wait, what? Jimmy Kid is totally rad. What if I got one of his CDs to put in my truck? Huh? You want to know if I'm Jimmy Kid? No way, Dumbo. No way. Ha ha ha. So that's Jimmy Kid. So that's just Jimmy Kid, right? Well, yeah, lots of action at Shibuya Records. I can see. Oh, I could go in. Okay. Did not. Oh, I could go in here. Oh man, voice acting.
これはすみません。お客様にこんなところ。最近おかしな事件のせいでちょっぴり疲れてて。電脳探偵？困った時は相談を？へえ。
This is not an original character for the game. Is this one of them their celebrity cameos?
っていうか、お客様にこんな
That why she has
話を
voice
しちゃうなんて。
acting?
仕切り直していいですか？もう一回話しかけてくれたらちゃんとしますから。
She's the mascot of the Tower Record Store, who is also designed by Yasuda. That's funny. It's like that time in the the Japanese version of Devil Survivor 2. There was like a special DLC or tie-in campaign where you could have a couple of characters from Durarara as demons in your party. They did not attempt to translate it over in any way for the English version, sadly. Kind of disappointing. But yeah, like, you could totally have, like, I think, Celti and Shizuo and probably Izaya. I don't remember for sure who, if any, the third one was.
あなたは電脳探偵さん。事務所に出した依頼受けてくれたんですね。改めまして、私田和玲子って言います。音楽とアニメ。
This character designer really likes the color yellow. I swear, I'm pretty sure every single thing I've seen him do has had like an overabundance of yellow. Besides maybe the first Devil Survivor.
依頼の内容を詳しく聞きたい。
That one had a pretty good balance overall.
実は最近店内で微妙なイタズラが多発してて
But everything else, so much yellow.
陳列している CD の位置が変わってたり、怪しげな自作風 CD が勝手に並
Oh
べ
yeah,
ら
it
れた
makes
りしてい
sense
て
in this case, absolutely.
あまりにも微妙
Don't
すぎ
get
て
me wrong.
警察も取り合ってくれないし
Just can't help but think about it, because I was thinking about Durarara.
少し疲
And I
れ
was
ちゃ
like,
って
yeah, Shizuo's got the blonde hair. Celti's helmet is yellow.
誰が何のためにこんな微妙ないたずらをしているのか調査してくだ
That's
さい。
it's just a thing. Strange prank. I'm on it, lady. I love you too, Impmon. Thank you for he got me 2 presents in a row. He knows. He knows he's the favorite, and by a lot. Strange pranks, death trap. I wouldn't call a death trap a prank, personally. Pretty well-known rumor, at least between Shibuya Record maniacs. But he isn't my bestie. Cyberdron is my bestie, that fucking slut. I hate him so much. He knows I love him. You're investigating the weird stuff going on. Not sure I know anything that would help. I guess someone keeps chatting this mysterious CD to their ex. Oh, look, here it is. In Hacker Memories, the main character is blue. Ah, breaking the trend. Getting back to his Devil Survivor 1 routes. Roots, not routes. Good God, I'm tired. Whoever's got these odd-looking symbols, there's no band name or anything. It's not like Led Zeppelin, you know? Is that how... this game can just say Led Zeppelin, but JoJo has to change all its names? Want to give it a listen? Sure. Wow, this is trash. Barry Goodman, this is not. Pretty awful, right? Yeah. Some people were cracking jokes about it being some kind of monster composed to get those vibes and stuff. Definitely inhuman, almost tribal. Top of that, display keeps getting changed up to that somehow, so the CD is always right in your face. I guess if someone sneaks it in at night, maybe that's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch the place. So someone's just really trying to push this terrible new band or artist.
個性的というか独創的というかひどかったそうですか私は嫌いじゃなかったですけど
This game the sequel in your PS5 saw a name that was not Yasuda, so you think they got a different artist for Hacker's Memory? Ah.
それで調査の結果はどうだったんです
That's the real reason there's no yellow! My god!
閉店後の店を調べたいわかりました今晩またいらしてください調査のためなら仕方ないですもん
夜の店内か見慣れた場所が普段とは違う景色だとどうにも胸が高鳴る
Not really.
ないかな
Not even, they didn't really change the lighting. It's just the same building but with less people.
調べてみたのだがわずかながらデジタルウェーブを探知した
Only way to get rid of the yellow is to kill Yasuda and cover it up. Again, like Devil Survivor 1 didn't have that. I can't think of a single like major character from that who had the yellow thing going on.
CD のジャケットに書かれていたおかしな記号というのはひょっとするとデジ文字のことかもしれないとにかく店内を注意深く調べてみたまえ必ず何か痕跡があるはずだ
Okay.
さあ電脳探偵さん準備はいいですか店長の許可は取っておきましたしっかり犯人を見つけ出しましょうね危ないからどこかへ行ってろって
Yeah, I literally looked it up out of curiosity. The only major character in Devil Survivor 1 who had any kind of yellow going on was Keisuke.
私あの曲を作った人に会ってみたいんですだから探偵さんと一緒に探しますいいですよねね
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's not him, it could have been a case of somebody trying to replicate his art style to make it consistent with the regular game. Like I'm not too sure. Could be any number of things.
これは何ですか何ですかデジタルシフトって
You should probably put those bags down. You're gonna be in for a bumpy ride. Oh no, I'm offended. Game, are you implying that our Lord and Savior Edamon has shit taste in music? That is just obviously untrue. Oh ho 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 ho. That is not Richard Epcar. A big fan of the animation. Oh, I can't be mean to you. You know it, Monkey Man.
あんたわかってるじゃない。本当の音楽というものが何たるかね。そんなあんたは あちきの御礼ライブステージに招待してあげる。さあついていらっしゃい。オッケーや。
I was gonna say, yeah, come on, it'd totally be easy for a Japanese accent to do an Elvis impression, right? Why didn't they go for that? That's crazy. Digimon dragged me here, but what's going on? I don't think I'm in Kansas anymore. Moshi moshi. Finally reconnected. Went dead a while ago. Figured it must have been the labyrinth. Been trying to reach ever since. Found a way around it. We should be able to stay in contact despite any other digital wave anomalies. You're in the labyrinth. Tell me everything. Should be your records. Hidden path there. Every analysis run comes back the same. Labyrinth has definitely grown. Even so, nothing compared to the one in Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. Creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it. I assure you, I have no doubt that was a Digimon. Find it and kill it. I don't want to kill Etamon. He's a hero. He's the secret best villain of Season 1. People are just cowards and can't admit that to themselves. Nova, what about my Otismon? What about my Otismon? Ooh, I'm a gay vampire, la-di-da. Ooh, I'm the second worst part about the ending of Season 2, la-di-da. That's him, that's what he sounds like. Any enemies here? No. Of course not! So, Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Pegasus wasn't a vampire, he was just gay. Oh, welcome! Oh. I'm not allowed to go this way because fuck you. Beat up a Digimon and take his lunch money. I don't think he has any money. He looked kind of like a washed-up dad dressing as his teenage kid's baby toy. That's weirdly descriptive. And he's weird. The shoe fits. He just built different, man, okay? Society was not ready for Elvis Richard Epcar monkey. Okay then, go ahead and try to catch me. The only way to move is the way forward. You must chase the monkey. You have no free will, you have no other choice. Except to go to the Digilab, which is fine. That's fine because I believe we should be good to promote Jux. Does anybody remember what his canonical route is? I believe so. I believe it's the third one. Why did I counter Elvis with David Bowie? I don't know. It felt right. What's gonna top the Ninja Ostrich? Vaguely Japanese. Is it supposed to be like a Yatagarasu? Maybe that's what they're going for. It's cool. Pretty cool. Whatever the hell that is. My first thought was the Claw. That really shitty B movie about the giant bird as big as a battleship or whatever. Yeah, three legs, it's Yatagarasu. Yeah. I did it. I cracked the code. Pump. Hang in the back for a bit. Good God, I've got a lot of stuff I haven't been converting. I should be doing this. I kind of held off on this for a while, but like realizing how experience is going to be a pain in the ass. If nothing else, I can fodder them. Level up other stuff, so. May as well. I still would like to get the Yatagrusa Yu-Gi-Oh card again just to have. Just because it was one of my favorites and I kind of regret getting rid of it. Alright, we finished doing whatever we were supposed to do here. Never watched Savers. People said it was bad, but told you it was because it was being shonen, which was bad. It's definitely shonen. I personally despise Savers. It is the worst Digimon main show I have watched all in its entirety. The worst Digimon thing I've watched, period, is the Tri movies. But in terms of the shows, I definitely dislike Savers the most. It's not because it's shonen, it's because it's really schlocky, boring, generic shonen, and I want to punch most of the main characters in the face at all times. Because, like, Season 4 is also not Digimon. Season 4 is a Sentai series. But I like that. I haven't picked up anything, right? No? Any memory expansions or whatever. We should bond with our bestie. We should bond with our bestie, guys. His cam level's low. We should make it not low. Got everything in order to replay the PS4 version. God forsaken reason, mostly did it because you made a decent amount of progress on the Switch. Went to the home menu, somehow hit X, then a button, undoing an hour of progress. Outstanding. I love when that happens.
Over here, this way.
Okay, they kind of did it. They kind of kept it. They kind of kept the Elvisisms in his text, even if it's not reflected in his voiceover at all. Okay, you get 1 point, game.
This way.
Bruh.
Over here.
What are we doing? We're never gonna catch him like this. Might be able to catch him if we cut him off from behind. Any suggestions? Do we watch it in Japanese or English? I watched it in Japanese as it aired, because it was the first Digimon show to come out in a while. I had barely been able to catch Frontier with its god-awful time slot on the fucking WB at like 6 o'clock in the morning or some shit. And so when I saw a new one was coming out, I was excited for it. And I'm like, oh man, it's got like an older cast. And this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be a more mature Digimon in line with like Tamers. Nope. It's going to be schlock. Mature, yeah. Should we get behind that Digimon from here? Feel a connection to somewhere else. Yeah, it was one of those matures. Where it was like, we made all the characters older and made them have, like, more mature character conflicts, but... Will this be a viable grinding spot? Well, are there even any counters here? There are.
ほらかかっておいで
Elecmon's champion, right? Maybe.
みんなよく頑張ったね
This fucking bestie, he is like very obviously sometimes in the actual Digimon shows, if they when they skip evolutions or whatever, because they do that quite a bit. Like, it's one of those things where you can tell that okay, they designed the rookie for this thing, and they designed the ultimate and later mega for this thing, with like no idea what the in-between thing looked like. So they had to just kind of go back and work in between it. It's like, what would a Cyberdramon pre-Evo look like? Like, he's less armored and has like dumb pants and yeah, whatever. It's the same thing with Ballmon. I like I have a bit of a soft spot for Ballmon just because Matt Mercer and because of him being part of the Beelzemon line, but nonetheless, like he's got the same problem. Where it's like, you did not think this through. The Tamers team designed Impmon and Beelzemon and gave no thought into the stuff in between.
私たちの大勝利
Ballmon was inoffensive compared to some of the other stuff going on in that show, yeah, exactly. Did we get the Digirap for all episodes? Was that only in the movie? The Digirap was only in the movie. The rap version of the opening was sadly only for the movie. Equally sad, the fact that the spooky version of the opening that came on a ABC Kids CD in a box of Count Chocula. Very sad that that version of the opening never made it to anything. It also had a Halloween song based around Angela Anaconda. You know. The show that ruins marriages. People like it? Oh no. Oh no, people hate the Digirap. I'm just a weirdo. You remember that show and that short? Everybody does. Everybody who went to see that movie and didn't like know about that show already was just in pure hell.
ちょっとしてあれね、あちきのことが好きすぎて狂信的ファンになっちゃったあれね。その愛情はやがて憎しみに変わり、あちきを独り占めするために命まで奪おうっていうのね。
Yeah, that shit was just like permanently grouped with the movie as far as I know. That shit plays before the movie even on the VHS. I have it.
そうはさせるもんですか。あちきはあんただけのものじゃないのよ。
しおきよ。
みんな行くよ
He got that buff though. He's got that buff there, don't you know? Make Jux even faster.
つなげて
Just all the buffs on Jux. Very nice.
どんどんつなげて
From what you got in Spanish, every dialogue was translated from the Japanese except the names. That's interesting. So you got a more accurate script, but you still had to deal with Matt and Izzy. I don't know. I always personally thought all of the English name changes for Digimon were like pretty, you know, sensible for the most part. The only weirdness with the name changes were like the last names. Like they changed some of them, but like still made them Japanese. It was weird. They had a very weird approach to it, but like they were at least sensible. It's like, what's a good English name for a guy named Yamato? Matt. What's a good English name for Takashi? Fucking TK. I'm like, yeah, I got it. Picking up what you're putting down.
Well, you're much better than I thought. I guess this round goes to you. If you don't want my CDs on the shelves, that's cool. Take them back. And I promise we'll never use that secret path again. Okay? We good?
All right, what to do here? I'm not quite sure. So this is Edamon. It doesn't look like an evil Digimon. He certainly wasn't the second major boss of the anime or anything. I guess the best move is to report back to the client. To Shibuya Records!
電脳探偵さん、よかった。無事だったんですね。私、もう何が何だか、どうしたらいいかわからなくって。デジモン?
For season 1, they made it so the English names were like nicknames for their original... Oh, yeah, they did do that. I remember. Yeah, shit, in the very first episode, they totally did do that. Yeah, I forgot. Like, all of their English names were like in air quotes or whatever. I forgot about that. Yeah, they did. Again, I think that's a cool idea. Because you know how Japan is. They think English sounds cool. I can totally buy a group of a bunch of kids, like, shortening their names to sound more American or whatever. Or in the case of people like Joe or Mimi, just having names that work for English or Japanese. The movie was the only exception. Most of the dialogue for the actual show, I'm guessing, came from the dub, but yeah. That's how it was for most, like, English dubbed anime back in the day. Or most anime that, like, got big enough. It got localized in other places. They went off of the English scripts rather than the Japanese ones. I believe that happened with Pokemon as well. In most territories. You can sell them, dude. Just don't force them on people. He just wants to make music, man. Let him cook.
確かにあなたの音楽は自分の聴覚を呪うような五臓六腑を口から吐き出したくなるような響きかもしれません。でもあの独創的で個性的な響きは、いつかたくさんの人々を魅了する音楽だと私は思います。
Okay, thank you.
新しい表現は受け入れてもらえるまでに時間がかかるもの。
You can't force these things, man. The hipsters will find it eventually, and they will latch onto it.
これ以上微妙ないたずらをしないって約束してくれるなら、店長に頼んで正式に CD をお店に置いてあげます。私があなたのファン1号になりますよ。
泣かせること言ってくれるじゃない。
Oh, I never said I was a fan.
それでそのデジモンの特設 CD コーナーを作ってあげたというわけか。いたずら犯への処置としてはいささか甘やかしすぎな気もするが。
そうなんじゃありません。私はエテモンさんのあの曲、
It was about the music, baby.
いい曲だと思ってるんです。世の中にはどんな音楽だってあっていい。あの曲はきっと音楽の可能性を広げてくれる、そんな力があるって私は思うんです。
ほほう。 店の利益のことだけではなく、音楽というジャンルそのものの発展まで考えているとは。さすがは CD ショップの店員、音楽好きの鏡といったところだな。
音楽は人生の一部ですから。電脳探偵さん、ありがとうございました。これで安心して仕事に戻れます。ぜひまた遊びに来てくださいね。
最後にしっかりと店のアピールをしていくとは、なかなかに証拠のたくましいお嬢さんだな。その露骨な証拠、私は嫌いじゃないがね。
Yatta! Recommend a corner just for Etamon CD. Beautiful.
どうだ、そろそろ探偵業には慣れてきたかな。なるほど。
Detectiving is the easy part, Kyoko.
君にはこれから
Grinding is the hard
働いてもらわ
part.
なくては困る。うちの事務所のモットーは
What are you talking about? Etamon being allowed to sell his CDs in the human world was vital to this game's overall plot. I can taste it.
うちの事務所のモットーは来る者拒まず、去る者追わず、働かざる者食うべからず。
She has a lot of hardcover books. They know that they make her look smarter. She's overcompensating for she's overcompensating for her lack of a bra.
ちょっとすみません。
新聞の勧誘ならうちは間に合っている。
Wow, presumptuous?
いや、そうじゃなくてですね。
消火器もネット回線もありがたい壺もうちにはもうすべからく揃っている。
ここ探偵事務所ですよね。
This guy's voice actor sounds very familiar for whatever reason.
だから電脳探偵事務所ですよね。
It's probably nothing, but I don't know. After the realization of Luffy being a random NPC who has never shown up again, it could be anyone.
実は依頼したい仕事があって。僕、お客です。依頼人です。依頼人。
He also sounds way too old for this character model.
ようこそ信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へ。
Yeah, you change your tune.
どうぞ。
You change your tune when you realize it's people who pay you.
つまり
Also, yeah, we hit 1K followers yesterday before Jinkaria killed the
ハ
stream.
ッカーからデジモンキャプチャーを購入する予定が
What a way to
逆に電
celebrate.
子マネーと激レアデジモンメダルを奪われたと。
Also, Chapter 7, like I said, the chapter breaks continue to be placed at very weird, random, inconsistent points. Shout out to
そう
Jinkaria.
なんです。デジモンキャプチャー。
Maybe she has one of those adhesive bras that are just basically big stickers. Are those a thing? Ew! Putting giant stickers on your boob? That sounds like hell.
本当、最低ですよ。最低な行為です。人のマニア心につけ込むなんて。
マニア心ですか。
そうです。マニア心。 マニア心ほど繊細なものがあるでしょうか。手に入れたいものはどんな危険を冒してもどんな手段を使っても絶対に手に入れたい。あわよくば保存用とか鑑賞用とか普段使い用とかいくつでも手に入れて大切にめでていたい。そんな 繊細で崇高でちょっぴり切ない大人のマニア心をくすぐってあんなことするなんて許せない。
Calm down, son. It's just a PNG on a quarter. Also what Janae said, right? If only a fraction of those followers actually showed up for every stream.
つまり奪われた激レアデジモンメダルと電子マ
We'd
ネ
be
ーを取り
partnered.
戻してくれと。そういう
We'd be
ことです
partnered
ね
and could have more emotes.
電子マネーなんてどうでもいいんです。デジモンメダルさえ、あの子さえ無事に戻ってくれれば。
ご依頼受
You're
けたま
frothing
り
at
ま
the
し
mouth,
た。
sir.
そのマニア心に報いるよう全力を尽くします。
He stole his crypto, my god!
というわけだ。おそらく犯人はメダルそのものが欲しかったのではない。激レアなメダルを換金するのが目的だろう。デジモンメダルを売買している店はこの中野にもあったはずだ。まずはそこを当たってみるのが近道だろう。聞き込みを頼む。私はその間にデジモンメダルについて調べておくことにするよ。あいにく私はその種のマニア心は持ち合わせていないのでね。
Well, alrighty. Look into the metal business, you'll find a shop selling them. Fine. I want to be partnered so I can have free games to play. Again, literally less so that even. I mainly just want the option for more emotes. So that the people nice enough to sub actually have access to more than 5 of them at any given time. There's the bit emotes, but not everyone buys bits. Alright, the metal shop is... that's just a guy, right? Forget what floor he's on. This dude, right? No. Oh, he's next to the cafe, that's right. Can't buy that metal. It's pretty rare. You should hold on to it. There's a metal seller in Kowloon level 4. He might know something about it. Ah. I wonder if he'll let me unlock that, that level 3 lock now. I have to assume so, because we gotta be able to get to a new level somehow. Not just gonna open the door for us naturally. There we go. Common mall things, a metal shop. Makes sense if you don't think about it. Oh, it's gonna... oh, we need... I thought 3 was the max. What the frick? Also, yeah, oh yeah, sorry, Juxcott. You keep missing your Digivolutions, but yeah. Yeah, you're a Yatagrasu now. You're so cool. You are my heaviest hitter currently, I'm pretty sure. Eh. They're rookies, but they're at least the cool rookies. Impmon and Pineapple Head over here. They were friends, kind of. The two who didn't make out. The two were clearly supposed to make out at the end of the show. Huh. God. I forgot about that, but I didn't. I never said they should make out. You said that. All I said was that there were very obvious parallels between the two that they ended up not really doing anything with. Because Bestie here. Because my good friend Bestie here had to storm into the show and fucking ruin everything with his mere existence, along with the name of Kamen Rider. Fucking piece of shit failure. I'm just kidding. You know I love you, right? He knows I love him. Yeah, being parallels, making out, it's the same thing. Fuck you, Wonder Swan! Nobody even remembers you. At least not in America. Huh. Literally, only Japan ever gave a shit about you, and they don't anymore. Oh, what's that? Who are you? You got questions for me? You say you're a cyber sleuth. I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional. I don't give out info on my customers. In my business, client trust is everything. You say you're a saber sleuth? What does that even mean, saber? Screen capping it. Insert Kamen Rider joke here. Oh, cyber sleuth. Figures they'd have a job like that now. Come to think of it, old man Matayoshi said he was in a department with a name like that. What's that, you know, the old geezer? Your detective agency is his secret weapon? What does that mean? I shouldn't be telling some random shady dealer this stuff. It's like a buddy cop drama. Why didn't you say so sooner? I fucking love buddy cop dramas! That's very rare Digimon metal. Yeah, someone did come by looking to sell one. We couldn't agree on a price though, so he left. What am I supposed to do? I'm telling you the truth, honest. I ain't no liar. So if you see Matayoshi, would you mind telling him I said hello? He's the shady metal trader with the heart of gold. This guy came to sell the metal. Looks like we weren't wrong about that. The buyer's attitude did a 180 when you name dropped Matayoshi. Guess the old man has some real sway. Plenty of people who owe him. A lot of people he must have dirt on too. By the way, I made some progress on the investigation on my end as well. I picked up the signal of a Digimon medal. A very rare Digimon medal with a unique ID that's been assigned. I managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. That's a privacy setting preventing the owner and address from being identified. Real trick to analyze. The protection on it's pretty darn tough. But anyway. Picked up signals across the globe, but there was only one signal in Eden. I guess that would be the client's medal. Came from Kowloon level 4 and from pretty deep inside the area. Like you to head there immediately. It's a rough place, so be ready for danger. Leave it in your hands. Oh no, slightly stronger rookies. Wah. He didn't have a heart of gold, he's just really scared of the old man. But isn't it funnier? Isn't it funnier if he's a sleazeball? But also ultimately wants to make the world a better place. It gives him layers, it gives him dimensions, and I think we should respect that. I guess that symbol is just to indicate that it's not like on a completely different layer. It's just a little extra bit of dungeon. I'm helping! Raspinator helping you! He's trying his best. You don't got the type advantage, okay? Don't be mean. What were we? Oh no, he's an ultimate. He's fine. I was gonna ask what we were waiting for on, gates. But he should be fine for a while. He might need more ABI or whatever. Like everyone seems to. Aha.
みんな行くよ。どんどんつなげて。
I got sidetracked in my brain. Don't mind me. I'm running Arcanite Dailies in the background.
どんどんつなげて。
I was holding on to all my extra stamina, thinking the next event might start before the end of the week. I was trying to save it for that, but the date is officially the 24th, so not gonna happen. Lego Agumon's alright. Agumon's alright. Or Toy Agumon. That's one of the few the same Digimon but slightly different. That's one of the few ones I don't mind. Because like he is actually pretty unique compared to regular Agumon. They probably didn't even need to call him Toy Agumon. They probably could have just called him something completely different. But what do I know? Let's see, just out of curiosity. Was Fusion right? Okay, yeah, sure enough, more places did open up. That other corridor had Ostrich in it. Great dog. But had Lopmon. This one had Gobblymonth. A little better. Also, it's still weird that they're skipping numbers, but whatever. Anything I want to do in here? Just waiting on Oregano to get to 30. To get to Lilymon. Oh, I literally have to. Gonna switch out Pride for Pump, because these are both subs nicknames, and this one still has a ways to go to turn into the stuff he ultimately wants it to be. Whereas Pump was supposed to be Nanimon and is a Nanimon. Any specific goals with her? A lot. Anybody know which one of these is Lilithmon? Or Lady Devamon. It's Lady Devamon, the next one. Neither of these quite look right. I'm guessing it's that one? It is that one. Okay. Intelligence. She needs to be a lot smarter. She needs to be a lot smarter. If she wants to be a thought. So that's good to know. If anybody knows of, like, any other Digimon who are gonna eventually need intelligence, let me know. Because I think what I'm going to do is once that investigation's done, I'll set it to raise intelligence for a bit instead. Since I forget exactly what we needed strength for. I forget why I was working so hard on strength, but, again, I'm trying to write these things down. In fact, let me write down that Lilithmon one right now. so I don't forget later. Because she's still got a ways to go. Pride. Intelligence. Unfortunately, you don't think the Digimon that's all guns is in this. Oh, isn't that the one Bob had to draw on stream? Yeah, I forget the name of that thing, but I think that's one of the ones Bob had to draw on stream the other day. Or like a week ago at this point. Gundramon, yeah. I also need intelligence for Timothy, so I can do both of them at once. Okay, cool. Let me write that down as well. Oh, I already did. I actually already wrote down that one for Timothy. See? we're getting places. It's like the movie Night Lots all over again. Where slowly but surely we're actually getting able to. Oh my god! A Jeff Nimoy and a furry icon. My god. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in, man. You can't just spring that shit on me. That you recognize? Everybody recognizes that one. Oops. Is that Jeff Goldblum from The Fly? His voice actor's first name is Jeff, so sure. You posted Gundramon in chat? Yeah, what does Gundramon actually look like? Because I don't think I've ever seen it. I only saw Bob's drawing. What is Gundramon supposed to look like? Dear God! Beautiful. I think we can all agree that Bob's version is clearly better, though. Like, come on. Obvious. And now we're in jail. Why are we in jail? Ain't nobody horny for Gundramon. Oh, because Redamon was just on screen. Anybody horny for Gold Numamon? Whichever one this one is. Christ. This area is big, Jesus. He'll post bail around 9 p.m. Sounds good. I appreciate that you're scheduling it. Yo, this guy's got a Flame Dramon! This guy's got a Steve Bloom! What a Chad! You want to battle? Think you got a chance? You see Flame Dramon behind me, right? Look at him there because you don't want to fight. I'll fight you. I ain't afraid of you. Or Jux could let us out now. Flame Dramon's cool. I always thought Flame Dramon and Rydramon were way cooler than XVmon. No offense. I thought most of the egg evolutions were cooler than their actual ones, to be honest. The eggs in general were just such a cool concept that it's a shame that we didn't get like the full scope of it because budget. If we'd been able to, like, actually use all the eggs the way they were used in, like, the card game with all the alternate evolutions. Did not mean to do that. That one did, like, no damage. Explored in the drama CD. That's neat. Yeah, Digimon Season 2 is kind of like Gundam Seed Destiny. Where they had a lot of good ideas. Had a lot of good ideas, almost certainly could have baked it into a really awesome pie. Clearly wanted to bake it into an awesome pie. But just, couldn't quite get there.
Huh.
Are we done with Gundam Seed? Nope. We are a little over halfway through, I believe. Yeah, Dusk, that's right. I think you left before we got to the new opening. We got a really shitty new opening that gave tremendous spoilers for some stuff that hasn't happened yet. On that note, I meant to grab a screen cap for Secret. No reason. I'll grab it and put it in spoiler tags later.
Huh.
Yeah, it had the same problem as like those Trails in the Sky openings people showed me at the end of my playthrough of the second game. Where they like just showed way too fucking much, and also the song itself was not very good. Could have potentially been more forgiving if the song was at least good. Also, lots of stock footage. Seed's got the, Seed is a precursor to Code Geass in several ways. Digi-Egg of Courage! I can get my own flame remote with blackjack and hookers! Hell yeah! It had the same problem like Code Geass would later have, where it was like also a lot of recycled footage. Sorry I acted so big, I didn't see your Digimon strength. Forgive me! Give me your chest, loser. Memory up! Hell yeah. Most worth it battle we've had in a hot minute. We got the egg, and we got the power to make a Steve bloom. I forget what we're working on with Digimon. Now I need the Digi-Egg of Wisdom and Power. Yes, the Digi-Egg of Wisdom that doesn't exist. Or no, Wisdom doesn't exist. Power doesn't exist. Or no, wait. Oh my god, I'm mixing myself up. No. Okay, no, it was the Drill of Power, and then eventually they remembered, oh right, it's supposed to be knowledge. They gave the really, really silly fucking retcon mid-Digivolution. That is, that shit was like the single big... That was the greatest retcon I've ever seen, unironically. Just fucking 20 episodes or whatever of Digimon saying the Drill of Power. Then finally remembering, oh, fuck! We're talking about our crest. That ain't what Izzy had. Izzy, known for being powerful. I used to say the Drill of Power, but I think this makes me sound smarter. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. With the reaction people have been having to Seed, which is like anybody who has been sticking with us for Seed is at least like on the so bad it's funny train. I kind of wonder if the same thing would happen if we were to watch Digimon Season 1 and 2. What the reaction would be. I don't know what I wonder what my reaction would be. Hell, because I haven't watched season 2 all the way. I haven't watched season 2 all the way through in like well over a decade. I watched the first like 12 episodes or so, maybe, with Ivy and Ian. After we had watched season 3 and 1. Okay, here... Digimon Season 2 is mostly just kind of mediocre. Until the ending. I think Digimon 2 could just be dismissed as a waste of time and potential in a lot of areas, if not for the last 5 minutes. That last 5 minutes, it is what moves it into legendarily bad. That is all I will say for people who don't know. We'll probably watch it one day. I'll like Black War Greymon even less this time. Hell yeah! Spoiler alert, there are Digimon in it. There sure are! Too many, some would say. It's me. I'm some. I would say. Hi, some. I'm Jux. Just in case this man springs some old bullshit on us. Oh no, he's a Jimmykin fan. Oh dear, you're telling me that I stole a very rare Digimon medal? There's no way I could do such a nasty thing. Look at me with my skinny arms and soft, fair skin that you can't see behind this mask. What's that? You've got an ID match? Oh boy, you don't know when to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessman. Oh, is this the same model Luffy had? My bad. What? You didn't say anything about a businessman? All you said was that the victim was male. Oh! Nobody likes a nag. I'll teach you a thing or two. Get out of my way! Gamaga Marlin Brando! I mean, Cherrymon. Best transition I've ever had in a hot minute.
Nanomachine, son!
Also, yay! Bakamon! I was so distracted by Marlin Brandomon, I almost forgot about Bakamon. Bakamon, lose your power. Bakamon, lose your power. Thank you, Jux. Why are we in jail? Why are we in jail? I'm just talking about Marlin Brando. Boo! You, I won't forget this. I'll report this to my leader, to Jimmykin. You're not even the leader. You are so never gonna be king of the pirates, kid. First time I heard someone go, "Boof, what a splendid experience for you." But more importantly, did you get the Digimon medal back? That's some impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contacted you because I had a new info. Right now, the case with the agency, Luffy's greatest technique. He's gonna learn that one after the time skip. I'm waiting for it. Gum Marlin Brando. Given the client and the particulars, I decided it'd be better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile you with so much stuff, but could you come back to the office ASAP? Sure, lady. Thanks for teleporting me. That place was confusing.
Yo, 探偵助手。元気にやってるみたいじゃねえか。ん？ 上白とナイルコープの件はどうなったかって？
They're on
そ
hold.
いつは目下調整中だ。
They're on hold
今
for
回は
important
鉄拳で
hygiene.
な。
こちらが今回の依頼者、君の友人さくらくんの保護者だ。
あなたがさくらの同級生の？さくらから話は聞いていました。そうね、あなたになら話しやすいわね。実はさくらが家出してしまったの。最近どうにも様子がおかしくて心配はしてたんだけど。
お母さん、
Oh,
様子
sorry,
がお
ma'am.
かしいというのは具体的にはどういう？
I thought you were done. You weren't. Later, Balin. Have a
それ
good
が
one.
部屋を暗くして音楽の映像を見てるんです。朝から晩まで同じものを繰り返し繰り返し。部屋からは出てこないし、学校にも行かなくなって、さすがにそのことを叱ったら。
家を出て行ってしまったと。
そうなんです。それで警察に相談に行ったら、刑事さんにここを紹介していただいて。
しかしどうしてわざわざ私のところに？
実は似たような依頼が最近ずいぶん来るんだが、この件となるとどうにも上の腰が重くてな。
腰が重い。
Cherrymon was Nimoy. I was thinking I was like I remember it was I remembered it was definitely like a well-known voice actor who also did a bunch of other shit in the dub doing a Marlin Brando impression for Cherrymon, but I couldn't remember who it was.
ああ、
I was thinking Derek Stephen Prince, admittedly, but I think I was getting my wires crossed with Peter Lorrymon, aka fucking Digitamamon.
家出の原因になったと思われる音楽の
Let us
映
out of
像
jail. Thank
引
you.
っかかったんでちょっと調べてみたんだ。そうしたら
Probably just a phase we all act like we were possessed as kids. Oh yeah, I totally did that. Oh no. Oh no. They put this man on TV. Society is crumbling.
すっかり恒例的なあれになっちゃってる感じのデモンズのデモンズによるデモンズのための電波ジャックのお時間です。伝わる？ピンピンに伝わっちゃってる？このエキサイティングなフィーリング聞いてくれ。俺様の新曲切ないハミングバード、お気楽にしびれてユウたちも俺様のわら人形になっちまいな。
I'd rather listen to Etamon.
これです。さくらが見ていた映像です。
Jimmy Ken is brainwashing the youth of America, Japan.
どうやら説明の手間が省けたみたいだな。
I might have known.
最近このジミー・ケンとかいう小僧を率いるハッカーチームデモンズの犯罪行為が手に負えなくなってきてやがる。しかもだ、この大掛かりな電波ジャックからしてかなり大口のスポンサーが背後にいると俺は睨んでる。
そのせいで警察の腰が重いと。
You're expecting him to come out of the TV like the ring? Nah. That'd be ridiculous. We go inside the TV. Stuff can't come out of it. That'd be crazy.
あ
Absolutely crazy.
大掛かりな電波ジャック、大口のスポンサー、警察の捜査。
Although once again, him hijacking the airwaves like that is all that doesn't that happen with Barry in Tokyo Mirage Sessions? Again, more so than anything else. We've compared this game to a lot of things, but it more so than any other, it really does feel like TMS. And that's a good thing.
上白ですか。
Ring Night when? Aren't there only two? I mean, that'd be fine still.
あ、
But...
確かな証拠はないが。
Oh, we could
おそら
watch
く
the
な
original. We could watch Ringu, and then Ring 1 and 2. Something like that.
上白って映画を運営している娘のことと何か関係があるんでしょうか。
お母さん、娘さんのことはお任せください。我々が必ず見つけ出します。
I have the first I have the first ring on VHS, so you know it's an old one.
どうか安心してご自宅でお待ちください。さあ、そこまでお送りしましょう。君は又吉刑事から詳しい情報を聞いておいてくれ。
If there was ever a movie to own on VHS and keep, I think it's that one.
上白が絡むとどうしてもな。前に一度俺がやらかしちまったからよ。何より俺が下手に動くと
He's just streaming to our TV only from the next room. He don't have the power to pull this off.
そこでだ。今回はお前さんの能力に頼りたい。
I wouldn't call being half dead a talent, but sure.
話はすべて京ちゃんから聞いてる。お前さんにどういう能力があるかってこともな。お前さんが戸惑うのも無理やね。
I was gonna say getting off, jetting off.
上白の摘発は俺と京ちゃんの悲願なんだ。一丁前に正義ってやつに燃えていた俺からその理想と尊敬する先輩を奪った。それが上白だ。京ちゃんから聞いてないか？クレミ探偵事務所を開いた俺の先輩で元警官京ちゃんの親父さんは上白に消されたんだよ。
Oh boy. Like literally snuffed out?
確実な証拠はね。
Because I thought she mentioned her dad earlier.
上白は俺と京
In
ち
a
ゃ
way
んに
that seemed like he's still around.
敵なんだ。
But IDK.
どうしても上白の尻尾をつかみたい。ここんとこ活発に動いてる上白とお前さんの能力。今がチャンスなんだ。俺に、いや、俺と京ちゃんに力を貸してくれ。ありがてえ。頼んだぞ若いの。
Want them to do another Ring movie just so we can see the Ring girl go viral on TikTok? Oh my god. Oh, that'd be so bad.
今又吉刑事とすれ違ったの
Ring, but with modern
何かあった
technology.
のか？目に涙を浮かべていたように見えた
That's like they tried to do that already. Actually, they tried to do that before the Ring even got adapted to the English version. It was a really shitty movie that I reference all the time called Fear.com. The actual website's name is fear.com.com with the first .com spelled out. It was the Ring, but with the internet instead. Like what obviously happened is that like whoever made the fucking thing like saw the Ringu getting popular and like tried to make a knockoff before the actual adaptation could get in theaters. And it's fucking awful.
又吉刑事、熱い人だろ。
Oh, the Skype call horror movie? That one's also bad. That one's so fucking
君の能
stupid.
力、コネクトジャンプが犯罪スレスレであることはあの人も分かっている。まだまだ子供の君に頼ること自体、本当はやりきれないはずだ。
And by extension, the Facebook one, where the girl makes friends with some creepy girl who turns out to be an internet witch and then dies. And she starts the movie keeps putting up like a count of her friends on Facebook. And while it plays creepy music, it keeps showing the friend count dropping. Like, oh no, she's losing friends.
ただ、
Oops. The Skype call one was called Unfriended. The Facebook one was called Friend Request, I believe.
あの人にとって上白に迫ることは
Didn't know Social Network was a horror movie. Oh yeah.
おじさんは
Any movie with Jesse
本当は
Eisenberg in it
私
is
の
actually a
ことを
horror movie.
巻き込むべきではないと思っている。
And then they made Unfriended 2 and it was trash because it was about the dark web. And it was about a group of actually relatively likable characters compared to the first movie being tortured by internet magicians who had the power to magically glitch out any security footage of their faces and only their faces and literally just controlled everything and tortured this group of people for like an hour and a half. It's
しかし
trash.
私自身が 上城に迫ろうとしてい
Awful,
るからな。
awful, horribly unpleasant film.
それならばいっそ巻き込んでいった方が万一の場合に私を守れる。まったく、ああ見えて熱い人なんだよ、あの人は。むさ苦しいほどにね。すまない。
Yeah, and it was instigated by someone stealing, not even stealing. The plot they start this whole plot to like set up this group of random friends as scapegoats for some of their epic cyber crimes, and they do this by leaving a laptop lost by purposely leaving a laptop behind at an internet cafe, and then just waiting for some dipshit to try and claim it. And so the main character like says that he just finally bought it after seeing nobody claim it for like a couple weeks or whatever. And then he somehow correctly guesses the password is a single question mark.
さて、話を本筋に戻そう。
Rather than just factory resetting the thing, he just tries a couple things and happens to guess it being a single question mark.
君は行方不明のさくらくんについて手がかりを追ってくれ。
Then he notices that the thing has access to like billions of dollars in cryptocurrency and doesn't immediately realize something sus and call the cops or whatever.
どんな小さなことでもいい。彼女が立ち寄りそうな場所を調べて痕跡を見つけ出すんだ。その間に私はジミー・ケントやらのこの不快な映像について調べておく。
Very
お
disturbing.
およその察しはついているが、検証を怠ると命取りにもなりかねない。
I was gonna say, yeah, most MacBooks wouldn't even let you have a password that simple, I'm pretty sure.
有能な助手を私の怠慢で失いたくはないのでね。
Someplace Sakura would likely go. She likes Nakano. It's the goodest place to start as any. I'm a little tired. I don't want to try any more of your stuff.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, a one-digit password, most people would never think of that. Like, that is a pretty smart password in a very roundabout way. Most people would literally never even consider something like that. Like I said, most people, if they were gonna pull something like that, would factory reset the thing. Oh, we're in Nakano. Oh, good.
My favorite place to navigate in the game.
Especially because of the complete lack of music. Sir, have you seen a Sakura?
どうしたんだよこんなところで。けどちょうどよかった。さくらのやつ今どこにいるか知らねえか。いや別に深い意味とかないんだけどさ。ここんとこ様子が変だったし。ちょっと気になるっていうか。
You love it when movies have no idea how technology works. That's the other thing with all those like funny, like any kind of internet-based horror movies, is they would always try to like apply static to the internet to like make things creepy. Like they would show the monitors staticking. I think it took them until Unfriended to remember to realize what like internet artifacting actually would look like. It's real dumb. Yeah, I think the internet static was from like the oh god, does anyone remember the movie Pulse? Those are real shitty ones. Mostly the second two because those were like direct-to-video, like those ones are even worse, but like even the first one's real fucking dumb. Despite having Wes Craven as an executive producer, it's awful.
地味犬の PV？ そういえばさくらちょっと前に悪魔巡礼がどうのこうのって言ってた気がするな。悪魔巡礼ってのは 地味犬に選ばれたファンだけが参加できる実際に地味犬に会えるイベントらしい。まさかさくらのやつ、あのバカ、周りはハッカーだらけなんだぞ。そんなとこに一人で行ったら危険に決まってるだろ。さくら、今行くぞ。
I think we made things worse. Better keep asking around. Oh, Cubimon, you bitch. Cubimon, what the fuck, you whore? I can't do that in my head anymore, and I don't have a pen. Fuck off. Is it 17? Are you sure about that? 19. God. Hey, still better than I could do. I don't know what else we're expected to find in here. Also, hey, Phoenix. Home from work for a few days? Nice, nice. Hope you have yourself a nice break. Find Nokia, the same place I did my first tour. Oh god, I don't remember where that was. I think that was on, like, the first floor near the exit or whatever. But IDK. No. Speedrun the Ethereum Wars event and got your boy Luca. Hey, nice, nice. He's very fun. He is a very fun punchy boy. As I already told you, he'll get significantly better if, along with Sampo, if you ever decide to go for Kafka. But even without her, he can be pretty all right. Wasn't there another store I could go into? Here's hoping for Kafka and Sele, yeah. Good choices. And Guinevere, yeah, Guinevere is going to, well, Guinevere is going to be on Topaz's banner, Phoenix. She is a 4-star, so it's going to be up to you if you're willing to risk a Topaz spooking you to try and grab her. If I recall correctly, you're one of the people who didn't much care for her, so I don't know. My apologies, I have no idea where we're going. How the fuck did I miss you? How is this the one place I didn't go, apparently? Dear God. Frick my life, Phoenix, I'm so sorry. Not many people like the IRS. I get it. I definitely get it, believe me. She works for the IRS. She's got a kind of shitty attitude. I do totally get why she's so controversial. I just don't personally agree with it. I can appreciate characters being a little controversial so long as it makes sense. Xingliu is kind of bitchy, and a lot of her backstory kind of contradicts itself, and it makes me upset. Topaz is an IRS agent, and so it's kind of a hardened bitch. It's like, I get it.
あんなやつの PV なんて見るわけないじゃん。だって実物あれだよ。もう思い出すだけで虫唾が走るっていうか、腹渡が煮えくり返るっていうか、体がほてり出すっていうか。
Same, girl. The hot flashes
だ
thing.
ってまあほらあれよ、曲自体は嫌いじゃないし。
Fake!
体に
Pick a side, Nokia.
そんなの全然ないよ。
You're not allowed to be neutral.
TKG 山盛り食べたし。さくらって知ってるかって？それって熱烈なジミケンファンのサクラッチのこと？
No, I mean Sakura from Naruto.
知ってるも何も。私友達だよ。ちょっと前までジミケンの曲で。
She separates the art from the artist. Okay, never mind. I can't judge. I do that in some cases.
サクラッチがどうかしたの？だって家出するジミケンファンの子が最近多いんでしょ？なんか噂で聞いたよ。ただの噂だと思ってたけど、本当だったら一大事だね。警察ださだよ、警察ださ。警察沙汰？私さっきなんて言った？さっきもそう言ったもん。
You did indeed say that.
それでサクラッチがどうしたの？
She married Sasuke. It was pretty cringe. I don't want the cops to put out an ABC. Say PB, but okay.
何よそれ、気になるじゃない。待ってよ。ね、ほら。
You're gonna panic. Calm down. You're just gonna cramp my style, girl. Oops. Report back to the office away from her. Fusion, you lied to me! The answer was 23. Well, fuck you too, Cubimon! This is why you're the worst. This is why you're the worst of the Renamon line. This is why you're the one nobody likes. The fact that you make us do math. Not the fact that you're the one non-humanoid Digimon in the iconic furry line. This is the real reason why. Oh, she's not talking shit. If they were Jimmy-Kin fans, they probably did the rational thing to check themselves into an insane asylum. There you go. You also want to pick up Blade too? I'll probably pick up Blade if he doesn't rerun along something else I want, like a weapon or whatever. Because I do still need a good win DPS. That's kind of the one thing I'm lacking in now. The evil pilgrimage seems to be aptly named. Jimmy-Kin may be a frightful man in more ways than one. Just finished looking at that music video. The disturbing video was... Ah, no, but you're here. What's all this about? Everywhere you go, I see that Jimmy-Kin video playing. This is really to the questions you were asking me. Oh, look at that! Even here you've got it playing. Got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I'd try to avoid watching it too much if I were you. Wait, what? Fiendish? You may have heard of this particular trick. It's called subliminal messaging. Subdermal massages?
Kill your family! Kill your family! Kill your family!
I don't get it. Subliminal messages. Simply put, messages are sent directly to the brain by slipping images from one video into another so they can't be seen. That video is subliminally set to be addictive as a drug. It effectively hypnotizes you. It's like Danganronpa 3, but not Kino. Yeah, I said it. What's scarier is what it makes you do afterward. There's a post-hypnotic suggestion built in. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but it's what made Sakura disappear, right? Without a doubt. The suggestion includes a certain URL. I couldn't get the whole address, but it strongly resembles the area we captured the Digimon Metal Thief in. It's on Kowloon level 4. Get there ASAP and check it out. Darn it, Nova, why'd you lie to me? I'm going too. Sakura is my friend and I have to help. That jerk of a devil-worshipping idiot. That jerk of a devil-worshipping idiot. Not quite up there with Gum Gum Marlin Brando, but we'll take it. We'll add it to the list. You're not going to school, you're gonna get arrested. I have an excuse, I'm dead. Most of the kids you talk to are orphans, glad we live in peacetime. Not for long. The Digimon War is coming. I can't imagine a life without my mom. I wish I could. Japan school! It's a great place to live right now. You remember saying light cones are actually more useful than weapons in Genshin? I didn't say they're necessarily more useful. They're actually functionally much less useful than weapons in Genshin. Because typically all they have are effects and stats. Like, it's all the same raw stat. It's not like Genshin where, like, there are crit damage weapons or crit rate weapons. All of them are just, like, damage boost and special effects. And the effects are the main thing you need to worry about. So, technically speaking, what it is the light cones are less worth it. Like, you don't need them. But the weapon banner itself, or the light cone banner itself, is better than Genshin's. Like, if you're like me and there's just not a whole lot else you want to roll for, then the light cone banner is not the worst investment because they fix the rates. Instead of Genshin, where you are constantly gambling on a three-way coin flip, effectively, it is a 75% chance. You have a 75% chance to 25 of getting the weapon you actually want, and I have like 5 of them at this point, and I have not lost a coin flip once, basically. Stuck in chapter 5, Victor. Don't think I can help you out too much. I'm sorry, but you keep sorry to not being mean, but like I gotta kind of put my foot down because you keep coming in here to ask for help, and I'm afraid I'm just as blind as you are. I think I'm in chapter 6 or 7. I'm in 7. Okay. Yeah, I'm in chapter 7, but like I'm constantly trying to struggle to figure out where to go myself, and it's gonna be kind of hard for me to pinpoint like exactly where you are and how to help you. You'd be better up looking up a walkthrough. You misremember that entirely, Phoenix? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if you've got literally nothing else going on, it's not the worst investment in the world. Like, every character I have gotten it for has seen a pretty decent damage boost, hence why I'm thinking about going for Sele's. But that's just because I find myself liking less and less character designs as the game continues. When Screwlum. I will have reason to be invested when Screwlum shows up again. Or when Screwlum becomes a banner. Playable, whatever. I think I already, for some reason I thought I hadn't explored this place all the way, but I think I did actually. I think I thought it had like a separate path on the main floor. When Screwlum? When can we screw him? Ayo! Where my fellow robo-fuckers at? We must rise up. We must rise up and demand what we deserve. No more waifus. No more small children. No more low-grade B-team husbandos. I want the pleasant British robot, and I want it now. Also playable Sparrow, except for from Clara. Do it, cowards, you won't. I guess we have no choice but to just kind of explore the whole area again. How much do you think you got the short end of the stick? Because from what you've seen, besides how it's treated in Decade and Zio, it's the only Heisei without a CSM and was apparently chastised on account of how low the sales were. Yeah, no, that's correct. Hibiki's legacy is very non-existent, sadly. It just did not make that much money. And they can't get the lead actor back because he did something bad. I forget what. Who can keep track anymore? It's just not considered equitable enough for them to do stuff with it, sadly. Good God, calm down, people. Trivia, which item has the highest value? Alexandrite, ruby, or jade? I don't know, my guy. I don't know, David Mallow. Jade, because it's green. I like green. I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, Fusion, I don't suppose you have an exact number on, like, what the stats I need for Timothy are, right? $105. Jackie Chan Adventures? I love Jackie Chan Adventures. I would unironically love to do a group watch of it at some point. I think that'd be a lot of fun. One second, I gotta figure out which stat needs, Brainy. Duh, probably could have guessed that. Make Oregano the leader, yes. I won't need to train him at all, just keep leveling him up and I'll get there. Oh, okay. That show is your jam. U2 Ninja, I love that show. It's one of those shows that had no right to be as good as it was. Just this silly little vehicle for a celebrity who was popular at the time, who wasn't even actually voiced by him in the majority of the show. But no, that show was genuinely great. It was one of those things I did not like even as a kid. I was like, oh, it's just, oh, Jackie Chan, yeah, he's just popular, whatever. So they gave him a cartoon, whatever. This is stupid. I'll leave this on in the background while I wait for Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the good shit. And then just, you slowly but surely would get invested. Catch every single damn episode. So good. CL, Sister Mon CL needed it, okay. Alright. I know Timothy doesn't need it, but we'll pop him in here anyway, just because we've been using him for a while. I think I will try to... I think I will go ahead and Digivolve him, though. Unless, Fusion, is he going to need anything in particular? ABI-wise? You can get the talismans on Etsy? Oh, that'd be cool! That'd be a cool display piece. 40. Okay. All right. He could say that until 35 then. He's still got a ways to go. All right. We'll switch out him for... Let's get Jin Karya. Jin Karya doesn't need intelligence. Jin Karya is already way, way too smart. He doesn't need to be raised for intelligence, let's be honest here. I could develop him into Terriermon for a chunk now. I could go ahead and do that. You think that's smarter? I was thinking wait till level 35, since now that, again, we know now that it works in chunks of 5. But if you think that's the smartest way to go about it, then we can do that. Shrink! Good boy. 12, not bad. Okay, Pride, that was the important one, yeah. They'll be fine in there. Well, here, I think we can get more in the main party. Let's see. Let's bring in Jota. It's been a hot minute since we've done anything with Jota. And he doesn't need much to get to, Ultimate. He might need more later, but for now, he'll be fine. Or our party could be too big now. Frick. Every time, man. Not sure when he evolves. You should do more research. Bring in Pump. Why not? Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh, let me actually, From what you can see, it's mostly a matter of misinformation and accusations of harassment towards his contract company, which was disproven, and he announced innocent, but his career was compromised. People were positive he was the issue. Of course it was. Of course it was another case of false cancelization. That's great. Thank you for telling me, Neo. I will stop saying that shit immediately, because I hate perpetuating that shit. Again, this is why I'm apprehensive. That's why, like, I'm always sorry. If any stuff like that ever turns out to be true, I will be the first to apologize and condemn the people responsible. Like that one post about, like, Todd Havercorn and all those other people the other day. But, like, I'm sorry. Just with the way the world is right now, I can't be part of the problem. I can't. I would rather apologize later for not ending someone's life soon enough than ruin someone's life and not be able to have them ever recover from it. And it turned out they didn't fucking do anything. I feel like that's the lesser of two evils. God, now I'm just sad. Now I'm just fucking sad because I genuinely like Hibiki as a character a lot and we're never gonna get to see him again for no reason. That sucks. Like, he's an asexual and a dad. Like, come on, man. Man is my hero.
みんな行くよじゃんじゃん続け私たちは無敵だよ
Is he the oldest rider protag? I believe so, yeah. I don't know for sure because we don't get, like, canonical ages for a lot of characters. But just, the way his actor looks and the way the character carries himself, I would be inclined to say, yeah, he's probably the oldest. I forget if I've mentioned it before, but can I just say how much I appreciate the fact that Gabumon sounds like he has a stuffed nose in both English and Japanese? Faithful translation. Oh, God! Pooh!
ちょっとストップあんたたち何やってんのよその光るあれは何よまさかこのご時世に拷問とか
Japanese pom-pom, oh god, what does Japanese pom-pom sound like? English Toboggamon always sounds weird. It's definitely a strange choice, but I do like his voice a lot, actually. It's one of those things that's very unique and grows on you. He's also voice acted by Dorothy Fawn's husband, so that's neat. One of the complaints about Spider-Man 2 is too many fetch quests, but you're swinging and looking for collectibles and Easter eggs anyway, so you don't mind it, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like, don't get me wrong, I don't like, y'all know how I feel about NPC Masterpiece Theater, but in the case of Spider-Man, I feel like that's kind of part of the experience. And I assume you don't have to do them. I feel like this is gonna be the time for Jimmy Ken to appear. Have you not been here, Neo? The plot currently hinges on Jimmy Ken. He's brainwashing people with an evil music video. It's a weakness that fits conveniently into the nature of the game and why people play it. Exactly. Blah!
それって本当に友達なの？友達ってそういうものなの？
Oof! Ah!
私ってばなんかマジで TML な感じじゃん。
You want to say some more about the game, but want to wait until I play the first one? Yeah, probably.
てかちょっと僕らの存在が無視ですか？ふざけんなよ！やっちまえよ、俺！
Mama said knock you out.
虫とか失礼
Oh
だろ！
God! Oh, he's got the big shit. Get vaccinated! I repeat, Jux is the current MVP. Like, no question.
行け！
Jin Karia putting in work too.
完全勝利！
Trust the plan. Mimi solves Venom rampaging the city, but Miles needs to help a gay couple find love. Aww. That's cute, though. Yeah, like that's like stuff like that is silly. Don't get me wrong, but like that's the nature of a lot of video game. Any video game that has side quests like that, that's gonna be a potential issue.
そいつを逃がさないでくれ。そいつがさくらの居所を知っているんだ。
わかったわ。アグモン、ガブモン。ガッテーン。承知。
I still can't believe they gave her both of like the main Digimon from the first season. Definitely a choice. Exactly, that's the backbone of Yakuza right there.
じゃあ何？君はサクラッチの居場所を探るためにデジモンキャプチャー詐欺にわざと引っかかったってこと？
けどこの通りまんまと返り討ちだよ。
The city can handle 19 inches of venom.
けどさ、
Exactly.
そんなになってまで手に入れたかったデータって一体
The
何なわけ？
19 inches of venom thing is so fucking good.
お前にこれを。
They had to have known.
それがデモン
They
ズの
had
味
to
だ。
have known what they were doing.
きっとそこにさくらも。あっ。
Ryota!
ちょいと無茶しちまった。アカウントがボロボロだぜ。けど
Have I seen Fangmon? I don't believe so.
早くさくらを見つけ出してくれ。
Oh, Sigma. I still want to play those games at some point on stream,
あとは
even though I've played them before.
任せた。
Like I said, do like a group call maybe. Get some people in there who haven't seen it to react for the first time. Ryota! Ryota! Da, 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 da.
ねえ、モキヤ。どうしてあんなに盛り上が
It's
ってるの？
just his avatar, it's fine.
それはね、彼らが思春期真っ只中だからよ。
Aren't you also?
思春期真っ只中？
We're the same age, Nokia.
青春一直線とも呼ばれているわ。
I think, maybe.
青春一直線それって前に言ってた中二病とは違うの？そうね、似てるけど。
Non-humanoid wolf leggings? Oh god. Do I want to know what Fangmon looks like?
よくわかんないけど、人間って面白いね。
そうよね。
Back to the demon's den. Fainted with a satisfied grin. You're gonna carry that weight. This game's hilarious, Usko. It really is. They had fun. Like I said, spiritual successor to Tokyo Mirage Sessions, or what came out first? Do my grinding now, because it's going to send me straight to the boss fight. I also have no idea where that is. So, you know. Devil Survivor, also Devil Survivor, yeah. Devil Survivor 3 is the biggest thing in, like, a lot of, I'm not gonna say, not necessarily superficial, but kind of. Like, obviously the art style and a lot of the mechanics and just kind of the general aesthetic, a lot of that is mostly Devil Survivor. Oh, it's a URL. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, in that way, it's mostly Devil Survivor 3. But in terms of, like, the actual story and the character writing and a lot of the plot points, it's definitely TMS. Like, that is definitely what it reminds me of more than anything else. And that's a good thing. Yeah, you're saying do my grinding now, Fusion, but like it's kind of the same problem. Like a lot of this stuff is pretty weak. And like these are mostly rookies. We need TMS too, but wait, because you don't want them to add a Lear, they won't. The only characters who become stands in TMS are popular. And Engaged has already almost completely left the popular consciousness. Besides for extremely, extremely hashtag problematic fanfics. And the occasional spicy art. I don't even see art for it. Like, I know that's just like trends or whatever, or my timeline, but like, I get stray Fire Emblem fan art on my dashboard all the time, either in recommendeds or from people I follow. None of it's of Engage. It exists. Oh, no doubt. Like I said, I know that's mostly a me thing. But still, I feel like if it were anywhere near the level of previous Fire Emblem games, I would at least see something once in a blue moon. I see nothing. Like I said, just whether you like that game or not, I'm sorry, it is a fact. That game has no staying power. There was no actual substance to that game whatsoever to keep it in the conversation. Because you can't even replay it. I mean, you could, but there's nothing new to do. You can't marry different characters off to people. There's no new game plus so you can like build your characters differently or into like killing machines or whatever. There's nothing. It's a game you play once and then will never think about again. Even if you enjoyed it on some level. Twitter keeps recommending RWBY fan art to you and it won't stop. Rip. That is actually tragic. Based on what I have heard about that show. Oregano can evolve. I forgot. I think I could have done this before, but I forgot. Let me get my girl. Lilymon! I love her. I've always adored her design. It's so cute. She's so tiny in the actual show compared to Togemon. It's great. How can you upgrade a cactus with boxing gloves? I suppose you can. I suppose if that's the more creative. She needs more ABI. I figured she would eventually, but again, I don't know. Minato was saying it's more efficient to go back between Champion and Ultimate. I have no idea if that's true or not, but like either way, we'll let her rock us this for a little bit. Hey, Pump. How you doing? Yeah, Dusklight, have you blacked out or blacklisted all of the tags? Because that's what I did, and I don't see anything of it anymore. Rosemond's cool. I like Rosemond all right. I hate that we had to wait for the movies to see her, and that it had to be in Try because they're awful. But what you gonna do? Yeah, she's gonna need more. How are you, Ken? I haven't checked on you in a while, I will fully admit. Again, I'm trying to write down what everyone needs so I can... So when we eventually reach a good off-screen grinding spot, it'll happen one day, right, guys? Guys? Yeah, I forget what stats we were working on with yours. Show Pump the Pumps. Like I said, the one sub paid for was Nanimon. So, so this pump is done. This is Pump 1. This is you. That one's from Subby. And it's, hey, it's fine, Pump, it's Twinkie. I'm working on Twinkie, remember? Do it for Twinkie. It's fine. You wanted it to become this one, I think? We're actually almost there. What was the name of the one you wanted eventually, Pump, for Twinkie? I can't remember. But, he's close. She, he, it. What was the other one? There's Stu's Pump. Lotusmon, that's it. There's Pump 2. Yep. He's coming along. And what else did I want to look at? Pride. Take it easy at work as best you can, Pump. Have a good one. Someone dragged you into watching the newest season, and the writer seemed to have skimmed over a new edition of How to Write a Character Interaction for Dummies on the 9th volume. Outstanding. One of these days you'll make Pump something cool and agreeable, but that birthday shall not be today. Rip. Alright, well yeah, like I said, you're saying to grind here, to grind now for before the next boss, but there's not really a good spot to do that, so... So I think we're just gonna try? If we get curb stomped and I have to work with what I have, so be it, but... I see no reason to not at least try. Demon's Den. That is a terrible logo for something called Demons. Needs to be all black and red and on fire. Man, this concert is almost as packed as the concert from Birdemic 2. Piers is shaking right now! Oh. Oh, not Pierce. Oh, Pokemon would never.
私ってば危うくダークサイドに。え、サクラッチの居場所が分かった？よーし、行くよ。
Oh, I felt that. I felt that in my heart.
サクラッチ、助けに来たよ。
Yeah. Ditto the oh, I can't remember her name, but the rapping grandma from Scarlet and Violet.
Oi, oi, oi! Who are you?
They did her dirty too.
なんだてめえら。俺様の悪魔巡礼に殴り込みた。いい度胸てか、ある意味逆にロックじゃねえか。のーてかおめえあん時の。
Please don't simp for her.
デジモンごときで目くじら立ててたアイホエールガールじゃねえ
Oh,
か。
are you talking about me? He's probably talking about me.
アイホエール。ねえ君、意味わかる？
I beat you up twice already, and I'll do it again. What are you gonna do? In before he has a mega this time. Harping Harpy.
うわ、目くじらだからアイホエール。サップ、超絶サップ。
Screen capping it. Screen capping it for reasons.
これってテレビカメラ？ひょっとして今まさに絶賛 DJ 中ってこと？ちょっと待って。それって今私の顔が全国のお茶の間に？
Oh no.
私まだ準備が。
Oh
こ
no.
の超絶美女としてランチタイムの話題を特定する心の準備が。
Nokia, please.
そのカメラは俺様だけに向けられてるんだ。俺様の魅力だけを映し出すカメラだ。
けど街とかで流れてた映像は PV だったのに。
ライブはな、生で聞かねえと意味ねえんだっつーの。
Lol.
この悪魔のわら人形たちはよ、PV の魅力に疲れてここまで聞きに来たのさ。今によ、
Quick, rip a picture of the Pope in front of the camera! Fight the true evil!
何言ってんのよ。この子たちがここにいるのはあんたの PV に込められたサルモネラ効果だってネタは上がってんだからね。
Salmonella Fitzgerald! Capping that too.
はあ、んだよその効果は。それ言うならサブリミナル効果じゃねえ。
そう
Raffle.
それよそれ。アグモンガブモン、そのカメラ壊しちゃえ。
She's so dumb. It's great.
ぶっ壊してんの？それはあの人が俺っちにくれたんだぞ。大事なスイートメモリーなんだぞ。
I refuse to believe you have ever dated anyone in your life, good sir. I've seen how you dress IRL.
あの人が俺様の曲をもっと大勢の人間に聴かせるべきだって言ったんだ。あの人が俺様はもっと人気者になるべきだって言ったんだ。
あんたのその失敗した歌舞伎役者みた
He
い
had
な
a
顔
one night stand with
これ以上
toaster once.
歌の
Oh, that poor
探すわけにはいか
toaster.
ないわ。
失敗した歌舞伎役者だ。
OMG.
あ、それか、なんか有名なバンドのパクリでしょ。アメリカとかイギリスとかなんかそっちの。
Do I have an example of characters who had better chemistry with the protagonist than the main love interest? Rukia from Bleach.
確かリップだかキックだかルージュだかベージュだか。
Fuwa? Fuwa? Instead of May, yes. Unironically.
許さねえ。いや許せねえ。今度こそ絶対に容赦しね
アグモンガブモン、準備はいい？今度はみんなで友達を助けるのよ。
え、けどさっきは。
Does Hajime and Nagito count? Nagito instead of Chiaki. Does Chiaki count as a main love interest? Look at him go. I repeat, if I could get like a clean gif of this, or like a if I could get like a clean version of this, I would so try to make that transparent and put him in the band. Oh God! Oh, he actually does. He actually does have a fucking Vega. Oh no! Oh no! Well, at the very least, I think we're gonna need to come back in here with a better team.
Oops.
God, he is always the power creep. Every fight with him, he just goes hard for no reason. You think Hachime's main love interest was everyone? I agree. I agree with that. Think you can make up for lost time, Ninja? If you can, great. If not, no worries. Because I imagine that'd be pretty hard to edit around, unless his like animated sprite is already a separate file somewhere, on like a Digimon wiki or something. Yeah, these are thick boys. Boltnon in particular, I remember you, bitch. I had a hell of a time getting your card. You were like one of the rarest cards in the original Digimon card set for some reason. You were a bitch to find. You did do it with the Senti GIF. I forgot about that. That's true. Fair enough. Hajime's harem. I'm like half trying, by the way, in case it weren't obvious. Because I think at the very least, this is another fight we need to actually, you know, prepare for the type advantage. And that guy buffed his defense, so let's go for the other one. The strategy here is praying to God Jimmy can focus on the lizard. I was gonna say, yeah, if he keeps attacking Nokia's party like he has been, then this is possible, hence why I'm not just letting him kill me and restarting immediately. Everybody in DR2 wanted Hajime. It was real good. And now this one buffed too. So just no winning. Bruh. Pump! Get in here! You're a virus, let's see. Even the one controlling Monokuma, technically, right? Oh, Waspinator, no! And my internet might be dying again. The stream is gone red. Uh-oh. Please don't die completely again, that sucked. Okay, we're so back. We're so fucking back. Gates, since he's at least neutral. Oh, shit! Wrong one. Also, yeah, Gabumon looks like a furry, and all his evolutions are furry. But Gabumon base form is just a lizard wearing a fur coat. It's real fucked up. Can her Digimon die? It seems like her Digimon can't die. Digimon never die. They just get reincarnated in the primary village. Oh, Pump's got an AoE. It does dick for damage, but he has it.
Oops.
Helper Digimon are immortal and immune to status effects. Excellent. She's been grinding but doesn't know how to warp Digivolve. It's fine. Because she has those two specifically, here's what's gonna happen. At some point, they're just gonna warp Digivolve and she's gonna get fucking Omnimon. This girl is going to get handed an Omnimon, and I'm going to be very upset when it happens. Tell you what, I'm just gonna leave on auto battle. I'm just gonna leave this on auto battle and see what happens. How are you guys doing? Blue Blaster! We're close to killing one of them. It's a weak AoE, but has a 1% chance to insta-kill. I kind of figured it was something like that. Unfortunately, these guys are immune to it. I saw the block afterwards. Also, ooh, secret. I see that Precure fan art. Very cute. Oh, God! That is, I'm guessing that is Fangamon Jesus. That is an abomination. And so a legend is born! Jimmy Kid's animation. Excellent. So bad. Oh my god. A Goomba chair. Sorry, catching up on some DMs. Alright. I can win if I concentrate on the smaller ones. I was gonna say, one of them's down. I was looking away, but we got one of them. Oh, is the big one the only one left? Oh, big one's the only one left. Oh, he's doing buffs again. People are also running out of SP. And I'm guessing auto battle is not going to be smart enough to fix that for me. Pop, no! Twitch CEO made a baller move. What's the baller move? Is it that smaller streamers like me can now actually get partnered easily? Funny joke, right? Twinkie will at least be neutral. Streamers can stream to other platforms at the same time instead of being stuck to Twitch if you're affiliated. That's cool. Rip Pump, we knew him well. Hey, he put in work. He helped kill two of them almost single-handedly. Let's see. Recharge his stuff too. Do I have any revives? I doubt it. I have one. I could get one person the experience. I don't think it's probably not worth it. Until I can buy those, I'll hold off. Just try not to die, boys. You got this. Shout out to Gold Dumamon having inexplicably godlike intelligence. I mean, if you're a golden poop monster, you've gotta have some brains to be able to function in society. I'm so glad I wasted an item restoring his SP. Vmon should also be neutral. Leomon! This never happens! I can't take him anywhere! Oh, God. Oh, with the buff, he can, like, one-hit everything. Oh, that's unfortunate. Was it a crit? I thought it was just because of his buff, because he keeps doing that shit. He's turning him into a glass cannon. Ah, damn, we were so close. It's still possible. Actually, It sucks that barely anyone's gonna get any experience, but... we did it! We should not have been able to do that. Memory up, DX? Hell yeah! God, I feel awful. We got so little experience for that, but also, we'll take it. Eventually, there will be a good spot to grind off screen, and I will not have to worry about that. Or on screen, even. Yeah, we literally only won that because at first he was going so hard on the lizard and leaving us alone. Would not have won that if not for that. But we were, because he focused his fire on them and we had pump early on to help resist and heal stuff. We pulled it out somehow. How could this happen to me? Get a better motivation. Edamon did it better. Wow, wow! Before long, I'll get access to a mirror dungeon with Tyrannomon, and it can drop EXP items. Probably the final boss. Is that the psychopathic green girl we met in the hospital? You go! And the terrible hair girl.
どうにもこうにも情けない姿ですな。バッチはそもそもアンさんみたいなパチモンを使うこと自体反対だったんです。こういうの
Get fucked!
汚い花火って言うんでしゃろうな。ちょっとあんた何してんのよ。これから私がいろいろ問い詰めてやろうと思ってたのに。深入りは禁物です。ぶっ細工なお嬢はん。
Lady, I don't want you insulting anyone else's appearance. Like, come on. The lopsided 1010 look is doing you no favors. Or White Bumblebee. She is white. Or Chinese, or whatever she's supposed to be. DC Bumblebee, not Transformers Bumblebee. I appreciate that the frumpy part is what got her going, and not the hag part. Looks like she's got a bunch of giant rubber band balls to her head. Jimmy's dead. It's just his avatar. He's fine. He's just got to get a new account or whatever. Be reborn in Primary Village. Okay, can I heal first? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's just her. I'm assuming this is some kind of gimmick fight. Is that what Waspinator's gonna turn into? Bruh. Well, this is just unfair. Also, she has a bee. She is Bumblebee. Uska, what the fuck? Have you played this before? Zabi. Waspinator turns into a Kamen Rider? I always believed in him. Aww. It's okay, honey. One day you will get your Omnimon and you will win everything.
Faye, それくらいにしておけ。
飽きまへん飽きまへん。こないな程度。この動物なアホ娘には全然答えてません。
Look at how violently she's shaking. She looks like she's struggling to contain the demon within. What is with that shimmying? Cooler than Justimon? That thing is way cooler than Justimon.
やめろと言っている。それとも君まで僕に逆らうのか。
ちゃいます。そんなわけあらへん。
Of course he did. How else did Alicia know how to do Kamen Rider poses? Fair point. The evidence was right there. Shucks.
今回のことは僕の不始末だ。
I was gonna say, I don't think you're a villain. Why are you his boss?
彼は純粋に客を呼びたくて電波ジャックという方法を使ったんだ。
You need to control your people, man.
上城の連中にそそのかされてね。
上城？それじゃあ
結局あの男も上城の駒の一つに過ぎなかった。
She's Kageyama. She's Kageyama and her Digimon is Yaguruma.
それらのアイデアを吹聴したのがおそらく岸辺理恵。電波ジャックを可能にするプログラムを渡したのも彼女だ。
それじゃあそのことを地味犬に証言させれば。
それはできない。なぜなら彼はあくまで彼の意志で行動していたんだ。
Unfortunately, he's a fucking idiot and cannot plead ignorance on this.
5歳民で少女たちを操っていたように彼自身も巧みに操られていたんだ。
てかユーゴ、君はどうしてそんなこと知ってるわけ？ブサイクなお嬢はん、言いましたやろ。
You stay out of it. Who even are you? Go away.
君の端末に現実世界の少女たちが集められている場所の位置情報を送っておく。後始末をさせてすまないがよろしく頼む。行こう、フェイ。
How do I add about media adding modern stuff? It just kind of depends.
わっちは弱いもんとブサイクなもんが好きで仕方おまへん。壊しとうてたまらんくなるんどす。
I skipped your dialogue and I don't care.
なんなのあの女。
I'm gonna get my own Kamen Rider with Blackjack and Hookers, and I'm gonna use him to beat yours up one day.
ユーゴといい上白といい。
Along with Nokia's
なんだか
Omnimon,
複雑なことに
probably.
なってきちゃったね。そうだった。地味犬の悪魔巡礼のみんなを助けに来たんだった。
Oh, right, we had a job?
サクラッチ、ポメラニアン効果のみんな、大丈夫？
Dang, Bumblebee, I just picture it as a crowd. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, even Secret says female Bumblebee. No, like I said, I'm talking about DC Comics Bumblebee. She had the stupid little hair buns like that. At least in the Teen Titans cartoon. Don't believe that was ever like a signature look for her in the comics.
なるほど。では無事にサブリミナル効果で洗脳された連中を助け出せたわけだ。
けど入院だなんて。
Post-hypnotic Pomeranian.
心配することはねえ。
Yep.
催眠の味なんか専門家ならすぐに解けるはずだ。
それより君の方こそ大丈夫なのか？ハッカーたちに手ひどくやられていたそうだが。
俺は全然大丈夫だ。そんなことより俺さくらんとこ見舞いに行ってくる。やっ
Oh, sorry, sir.
春が青いな。
さてと、事件の核心部分について聞かせてもらおうか。
君たちの報告をまとめると、つまりこういうことになる。デモンズ。
しかし
Oh,
一連
goddamn
の
it, I
事件
keep
す
doing
べ
it,
ての
shit.
背後に
I'm
上
so
白があっ
sorry.
たとすると、その目的は一体何だ？
I am not doing it on purpose. I would just leave the game on auto advance if that were an option, but I don't think it is.
我々は何かを見落としている？それともこれから我々の前に姿を現すのか？情報の少ない今の時点で結論を出すのは危険か？見落としているのか、これから現れるのか、2つの可能性に留意し調査を進めていくことにしよう。今回はご苦労だったな、白峰のきや。君にも礼を言っておこう。
Why are you hesitating so much? Are you staring at her lack of a bra?
ねえ、ちょっといいかな。外で話したいことがあるんだ。
You're still upset you let your boys down, aren't you? You need to go on your own pilgrimage to become strong.
これも春の青さですね。それはそうとおじさん、例の上城とナイルコープの一件、何か進展は？
まあそう焦るな。今慎重に外堀を埋めてるとこだ。ほら、昔から言うだろ。
せいてはことを
She
子
does
孫
not
じ
have the buns in the
ですね。
comics. I kind of figured. Those always seem like a very stylized choice.
あのね、私ね。
Because Derek Wyatt was just cool like that. DC New Earth Bumblebee has a beehive hairdo instead of buns. Oh god. That's awful.
私、あのハッカーたちのこと絶対に許せない。あんなに可愛らしいデジモンを手
Aww.
足のように奴隷のように好き勝手使うなんて。それにデジモンたちが哀れで不憫でかわいそうで。実は私、君のこと見てたら自分も何か行動しなきゃダメだって思ったんだ。ただ見てるだけじゃダメなんだって。こんな私にも何かできることがあるはずだって。
Yeah, she's bee-themed superhero, so they gave her a literal beehive hairdo.
今は
Sure.
具体的に何ができるかは思いついてないけど、ひらめいたら真っ先に君に知らせるから楽しみにしててよね。よーし、やるぞー。私のエルカワボディに秘められた力を最大限に引き出すの。
Going to use the power of my sexy, cute bod to the max, yo. It's on like Donkey Kong. What a, Yep.
白峰ノキア、ファイ、
Shake your money maker, girl. It'll make your Digimon stronger somehow. I'm starting to like her. She's crossed the Tsubasa threshold. Speaking of Tokyo Mirage sessions, where she's so stupid it's actually endearing. I haven't picked up on any cases lately. Better take on a few before Kyoko makes me. Okay. Your farm commands are train, develop, and investigate. You can't fool me. That's a lot. Pixie bob cut? A pixie bob cut would be cute. I assume I definitely have to do these ones. Fusion, you can let me know which one to do first if either. But I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do these real quick. I know these are the boring ones, but they also don't take too long. Be a good, quick little mini break / grinding session. Not that I think we'll get great experience from this, but hey. Kowloon level 2. God, does B-Movie also do that? Again, I've only watched B-Movie once. Also, there was totally a shiny on the floor here. Only the red ones are required? Okay. I didn't see any new red ones, I didn't think. But I will double check. Maybe I will. I don't know. Do they expire? This isn't Xenoblade, right? These quests won't expire if I don't do them all right away, right? Nice to meet you. Lost a thing somewhere on level 2. Yep. Oh, did we get a free heal? Looks like we may have gotten a free full heal. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. Everybody just comes back after dying. They don't expire. Okay. You wish you could get a wedding picture this cool? Oh my god! That's amazing. Beautiful. Okay, I won't do any more after this one then. At least not the green ones. I have to double check the board again and see which ones were actually required, because I didn't think I saw any red ones. Could have sworn all I saw was a blue one and a yellow one, but... Will be the first to admit that my eyesight's not the best, so anything's possible. But yeah, just because I've already started it, I'll take care of this one green one real quick. Oh, is it one where we... Oh, do we not have it yet? We have to find one? Okay. That still makes... That yellow and blue one. Do I want to do those on screen? Or are they just, like, boring, fetch questy stuff? Isn't that adorable, Jux? Yeah. I mentioned it before. I never really liked this thing's design very much. I thought it was kind of stupid looking. But seeing it skip around with that big dopey smile on its face, definitely growing on me. It's very cute. Number one gamer might be fun for stream, but you have to look up the other one. Okay. Probably the most Pokemon Digimon you've seen. Yeah, honestly. Oh, that's a good way to put it. Hear me talk about this. Sounds like I'm trying to sort through a bowl of M&M's. I don't want no green M&M's. I can eat the green M&M's off screen. I need the red M&M's. Those are the best ones for reasons. Sunflowermon is from Data Squad. Probably one of the other reasons I wasn't a huge fan, but again, look at it. It's adorable. They easily could have just made her float or fly. They didn't. They made her skip, and I think that should be commended. Because it's adorable. The sexy M&M does make me uncomfortable. Remember that time they took away her shoes and gave her tennis shoes instead or whatever, and everyone got really mad? Home security guard is also one to do on stream. Okay. Would you recommend finding the red one first or doing those first? Not that I think it's necessarily going to matter either way, but... You never know. Who shoes the M&M? I forget if it was green. Maybe it was brown. I don't know. One of the M&Ms, they changed their shoes at some point. And people got really upset about it. The red one will be a real quick fun one? Okay, alright. Then, like I said, as soon as I find this fucking thing, if I'd realized it was this deep in the dungeon, I probably would have just held off. Yeah, sorry, like, Xenoblade has less scars that will not heal. In terms of the fear of missing out. Side quest expiring. Oh yeah, I got distracted, but yeah, B-movie. I only saw it once. Like, that was literally just a movie. I think I pirated it because I didn't want to go see it in theaters, but I like Jerry Seinfeld, so I did want to watch it. But yeah, that's one of those movies I watched once and didn't think much about, and then only years later found out, oh, it's an internet meme. It's an internet meme, and everybody's making fun of it. Let's see. Is this, This will be a good experiment. Does this... Oh, no, this reduces encounters. Yeah. We don't need to keep fighting babies. It is almost exclusively babies and rookies here. If we can fight fewer of them, great. Yeah, B-movie could definitely be like a miscellaneous DreamWorks night. For like stuff that isn't their franchises. Because I think those have their own lots at this point. But I think they have enough, like, one-offs that we could do that. I believe that's on it. I believe Miscellaneous DreamWorks is still on the list. My thoughts on B, human romance, are that I don't think I approve of it very much. But again, I didn't even take the movie that way. Just thought it was a dumb Jerry Seinfeld vehicle. Oh yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with becoming a meme. I doubt anyone would have remembered that movie if not for the the human on B romance, because again, I didn't pick up on that and I didn't remember that movie. I watched that movie and then immediately forgot everything about it. I would love to know what the caveat to the reduced encounters thing is on this one. So like Pokemon where it's a certain level, is it a useless fake less encounters thing like SMT? What's the caveat here? Because we're still getting them. We are getting fewer, but we're still getting them. Somebody made up a story about how an intern mixed up 3 different scripts together to make B-movie, and it's so believable. Sounds about right. I'd believe that without fact-checking if I just saw someone say that shit. Do English dubs have gender changes in translations? Some, yeah. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but... that's absolutely been a thing that's happened. Have fun on the farm, Judas. Security has 3 levels. Level 1 with Ultimate reduces encounters. Level 2 with Mega reduces them even further. Level 3 with 5 Megas reduces them entirely. So we're never going to be able to get rid of them entirely until, like, the end of the game. Good to know. Yeah, we need a lot more memory if we want to do that. Okay, Shinjuku. I'm gonna go ahead and just get to the entrance there so I know where I'm headed. But like I said, I am gonna take a quick break. Get some more coffee, stretch my legs, or is it you? Wait a minute. Got something, ma'am? This place looks good. Who the hell are you? I'm just walking. This is the fun short one. Ah, okay. Saw a girl alone outside this place. She looks so lonely, fair skin, black hair, looking at the display. Perhaps I only saw the girl. Yeah! Shinjuku is more involved. Okay. How's the new body? You broken it in yet? Well, you're out having fun. We got another request for the Cyber Sleuth. Quite a complex case. We'll be back on the office when you get there. Okay, figured just as this, you're gonna get there. Yeah, I had to come here to get to Shinjuku. All right, so I guess do this one first. But okay. Either way, I gotta stop distracting myself. I keep forgetting. I need some sip. I've been out of sip for like half an hour. I'm gonna go get some tea. Stretch my legs. Run to the restroom. Recommend you all do the same. Be right back. If I can remember what button is which on my overall. There. I got my tea! Blank. Oh, it's a buggy. It's a very handsome buggy. Thank you, Blanco. God. I think I mentioned this the other day. I have gotten so much random buggy and or shuggy art on my dash lately. Despite blacklisting most One Piece tags I could think of. Somehow buggy keeps showing up. Thank you, Secret. The guitar riff here gives you... Sounds like the Give Me That Filet-O-Fish McDonald's jingle, and we are number one! I can definitely hear the We Are number one. I'm not sure on the McDonald's thing. I don't think I actually remember that that tune well enough. But We Are number one, definitely. You can make a sick mashup of that. All right. Get back into water. Get back to the non-music. When are we gonna do a Let's Watch of Lazy Town? Someone draw Palace hitting sushi options. Dear God. All the other Rayman memes are pretty unfortunate. All right, let's go ahead back and do that that other red one I came across. This what happens when Buggy when he escapes and fell down. Again, how is Buggy not always a Tumblr sexy man? I'm genuinely surprised. Cause man, the Impel Down outfit, he looked good. He worked. He had the longer hair with the ponytail. He worked it. Oh my god, somebody did it! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Terrible. I say unfortunate, but people are universally here for it, I guess. But yeah, no, Buggy and Impel Down. Again, he was the MVP. Not looking at that one. It's not graphic, but it is a bit head-tilting it is. Also, Bon Clay is more than the MVP. Bon Clay is love. Bon Clay is life. Has no reason to be one of, if not the best characters in the show, but he is. My pride, my joy, my baby boy. I believe it's just called Bringer of Chaos Ninja. I think that's the proper title. It's Zeke's theme from Xenoblade 2. It's his battle theme when you fight him as a boss the first couple of times. I believe the proper name is Bringer of Chaos, but yeah, if you just Google like Xenoblade 2 Zeke boss or something, you should be able to find it. Is Bon Clay in my 5x5? No. He probably needs to be. I know it's out of line, but are you hungry? Always. Kids your age always are. I'm 33 years old, man, but sure. Actually, this case on the web is quite a strange one. Someone who ranks gourmet restaurants as a personal hobby. You got it? Cool, cool. I'd like you to go knock an L grade at gourmet restaurants and report back here later. I'd have to choose between Buggy and Bon Clay. Oh. Not to mention Luffy's mom. Oh, don't make me choose. Besides, we trust this case to you guys. Oh, you two are hanging out again. Kyoko! Is that egg and rice place really doing all-you-can-eat buffets now? Can I really eat for free, Kyoko? Can I really eat for free, Kyoko? That's you. That's what you sound like.
Yes, it's a present from me to all of you hungry little kids. Please, try your best on this one.
So the 3 restaurants we're going to are a Chinese restaurant, a sushi restaurant, and a tea house. Tea!
Then what about the egg and rice place?
Looks like each one of those places is in the Nakano building.
But what about the egg and rice place?
We can visit the places in any order. I'm starving. Let's just go. I love their one-sided conversation.
But my Reagan eyes!
Very brave of the game to give its own filler episode. Say where these are up front since they aren't highlighted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Going to assume not on the first floor. Because nothing's on the first floor. Right next to the stairs. Across from each other the entrance. Save the yellow one for last. Crocomom can be my favorite villain. Crocomom can be on the villain 5x5. Bon Clay to the precious babies 5x5. And Buggy to the regular 5x5. Right next to the stairs, second floor. Do I need a villain one? I probably should make a villain one at some point. That is actually a good idea. You feel like that's just diluting the point of the 5x5? Probably. Second floor, this is the third. Oh, is it? Oh, oops. Not sure how I managed that. Bruh. The villain one I think is a cool idea, but yeah, the precious babies thing. Probably splitting hairs. The villain one could be a fun challenge, though. Definitely. There's nothing on the second floor. Next to the stairs here? Like you said, not highlighted, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I'm coming, I'm coming! The sushi restaurant is next! Sushi! Me? God, I still haven't had sushi in forever. I didn't even end up getting it for my birthday. I got pizza instead. What's up? You seem tense. I'd say that's the exact opposite of tense, but go off. Because it's a sushi restaurant where the food doesn't even come around on a conveyor belt. I've never seen that before. Oh, that's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. What? Are you making fun of me now? Have you ever been to a fancy sushi place? Moving on, what do you want? I'm definitely going for the omelet. You're ordering an omelet from a sushi restaurant. You're a fucking weirdo. Huh? You know, egg was a dessert a long time ago. If you eat something sweet like that, you'll ruin your fish. When you eat sushi, you should always start with white fish. The way the experts do it is that they eat clean-tasting fish first, then the fattier fish, then the sushi rolls. That's so boring. No wonder you don't get any girls. You're such a fucking nerd. You and your fish facts. What? Anyway, let's go inside. Nova, what are you starting with? Bruh. Sushi's kind of like pizza if you squint your eyes, sure. Some people think they know everything about sushi and keep going on and on about it, but the best way to eat it is the way you like it. Still, I can't decide. What does the chef recommend? I'll start with whatever that is. Sure thing, one squid coming up. Oh, they're putting sushi on my plate. Definitely don't get that kind of treatment at the conveyor belt place. Now then. Plump and springy and thick. It looks delicious! Soy sauce and pop it in. Why is this so descriptive? Oh, that's amazing. The squid's a little bland. Yeah, that's about right. That's how it was when I tried it. All right, the next one is... Cool of them to get Inoue for a guest spot. That was delicious. Oh, I'm stuffed. That was absolutely delicious. So what expensive sushi place is like, huh? You never knew what you were talking about, did you? At least I didn't order fish eggs. Baka. Everything you've ordered was eggs. You're obsessed. You're a fucking egghead, egghead. Also, when you left the restaurant, you said oisu, didn't you? I just wanted to try it out once. Is that not right? ISO comes from the word iso wosukasu. It's used only by the staff to talk to the customers, not the other way around. Do I look like I give a shit? You should probably write the report. I don't know how to write my own name. That's great. Now I can focus on eating more. He's gonna stab you. Don't ignore me! I mean, you were ignoring her earlier. It evens out. The yellow one for less. The yellow one is a card shop. So what the hell are these other places? Now, two across from each other at the entrance. As in on floor 1? Or... Okay. I thought they were all on floor 2, and I'm like, there's no stores here besides the card shop. And I don't make a habit of eating my trading cards. Okay, yellow for last. Don't eat shiny cardboard? Nah! Not a life choice I've made. This place sure does have a lot of menu options for a tea house. Tea! Curry pancakes! I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. Salty mackerel set meal. Looks like this place serves all kinds of food.
So, what are you having?
Oh, they have an egg set meal. Free second helping. This is the egg and rice place that Kyoko said had an all-you-can-eat buffet. They have a rice omelet meal as well. Rice omelet. Egg.
All right, let's go inside. Nova, what do you want?
Tea house, cool. I like the retro look of this place. I really dig the all-black interior. And he's got so much I can't choose. Neapolitan pasta. That sounds like a nightmare. Why wouldn't I try that? You're Neapolitan, sir. This game really did not account for the gender options. Red tomato sauce, thick on spaghetti. The really good Neapolitan pasta. Taste the chopped sausage on top. I can't resist. Wow. Tomato sauce gone. Spice of chili comes in strong. No kids dish. Not bad at all. I hate tomato sauce. What the fuck are you talking about? Grated cheese on top. Some people put it on before they start, whereas I had it halfway through. Weirdo. Delicious. I'm stuffed.
The price and taste are astonishingly good. The wide range of foods on the menu is very wide. The wide range is wide. Yep. Just what do you expect from Nakano Restaurant?
Yeah, this place looks like it has lots of regulars.
You were really hungry today. This is the first time I've seen one single human stomach take such a beating.
It was a last-minute ad. It shows. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, but could have used could have cooked a little longer, you know. Could have put that back in the oven just for a second to differentiate it better. Huh? What restaurant is this? This place is kind of run down, actually. It's falling apart. No, actually, it's a complete dump.
You must be blind. This place looks great. I love yellow. Been deteriorating. If it's been deteriorating, it means we've been here a long time. It means customers have been coming here for a long time, which means it's good. Great, let's go in. Nova, what are you having?
Neapolitan is a very different connotation with pasta. It's not strawberry, vanilla, chocolate pasta. Okay, thank God. What should I have? The chahan looks good, as does the mapo tofu. I totally know what these things mean. Half a chahan meal, that way could just leave the parts of the chahan I like best. Okay, I'll go for that then. Good sized portions, good choice. Delicious smell, it's the Sichuan pepper and the mapo tofu. Yep. Sichuan pepper is making a beautiful harmony with even more delicious Sara. It'd be nice if the restaurants turned all lights on, wouldn't it? I know this place was having issues. I know the Nakano building was having issues with the heating and AC. I didn't know they were also having problems with the electricity. They literally can't even keep the lights on in these places. I sure did eat whatever the hell that was.
That was great. Delicious, just like I thought. This place is amazing.
That was great. Crab omelet and egg chahan with stir-fried mushroom and egg. Egg! What the fuck is wrong with you people? Who the fuck are you? You're not a main character.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go.
Yes. You're not a main character. I'm not. Aww. Looks like this case is closed. Whatever the hell the case was. Did you write the report? Sure did. It's good. The report's good, but it's a pain in the ass to read. Reading is hard.
While we were eating, this guy kept talking to himself and never spoke a word to the rest of us.
I'm guessing this guy is me. I never thought you'd have such a talent for writing reports. By the way, who's the undercover tester client anyway? He kept his true name hidden. I only know the web handle, so I don't actually know. Even if I did, it's confidential, so I couldn't say. What? Oh, come on, Kyoko. I really want to know. The undercover examiner. Who the hell is he? I'm guessing it was... I'm a real cyber sleuth! Real motherfucking G's! You must be ready to burst after those restaurants. How about some coffee? No. Okay. I'm a real whatever the fuck that is. So real. Real motherfucking G's. Nobody is going to understand that reference, but it's fine. All right. Should I go pick up the next red one fusion, or should I do these other two little dumb things? Home security. $100 bits says it's a Digimon. What, the real motherfucking G's thing? No. or this quest. If it's this quest, almost certainly. Oh, you're here. You're the detective who took on my case. Nice to meet you. My son, Naoya, he's a high school freshman, but he's become a shut-in. He won't go to school. I'd like you to find the reason for this. Recently, all he does is stay in those internet chat rooms. And then there's this Athena girl he met in there. They seem to have grown quite close. Uh-oh. Internet dating. I could nickname a Digimon real motherfucking G's. I don't think it would fit, but we'd find a way. Yeah, she's got the dead mom haircut. Rip. That's worrying. Almost as worrying as your haircut. MFN. Oh, the guy who made us eat food. It was, yeah, it's either the Homer, I keep forgetting her real name because she hasn't showed up that much, but the girl who looks like Homer from Monica and dresses like the penguin instructor from Jungle Fury. It's either her or Digimon. It's the internet. You can't really know a person's true identity, can you? Normally, he doesn't talk to the family. Athena's the only one he cares about. He's naive, and it worries me that someone's deceiving him. Yuko, that's it. See, I keep thinking it's that, but then I remember that the white boy is named Yugo. I'm like, would they really have a Yuko and a Yugo in the same game? They would. Hey, Zilch, how you doing? 1K, baby! I need you to log onto his account and find out who this bitch is. I don't know if she'll believe you when you say you're Naoya, so I'll give you more information about him. He's 15, born in Aomori. Hasn't been back since childhood. Always says he'd love to, though. Favorite things are games, sleeping, got a good memory, loves hamburgers, and his favorite colors are green and white. Strength is that he's honest, weakness is he's shy, self-proclaimed basement dweller like everyone says. He's just like me for real. Will this be enough? Please investigate her. What is it with orange-haired girls named Athena? Hi, Analia. How are you today? Why didn't you say you wouldn't be able to log on till later? Wait, didn't you say you wouldn't be able to log on until later this evening because you were going to take part in the arcade event? It got cut short. Really? Awesome. So you can spend all day talking to me then. She seems like she's Athena. Actually, how have you been here today? I want to hear more of your stories, Naoya. Tell me the rest of your story you were telling me yesterday about what happened when you went to the arcade the other day. Are soccer games at arcades a thing? I don't think they are. The music game, right? No, not that one. What about the beat-em-up completion? You said you used the weakest character, but still won. Naoya, just as a test, would you be alright if I ask you a few questions? Naoya, what's your job again? I'm a childminder! I clean basements! I love that was enough to immediately tip her off, dear God. Also, who the fuck? Like, it can't have been that long. She seems like she already knew the story. How much more could there have been? How dare you bait me? I'm a student, but I don't actually go to school. Yeah, that was it. A student that you said you always stay home. All right, second question. What did you say your favorite food was? Shit, I forget. No, burgers. It was burgers. That's right. You definitely said that. Maybe those questions were too easy. So, like, childminder is someone who cleans basements? Yes. Okay, last question. Something I'm always asking about. Naoya, do you like me? I love you. You're my girl. I'm not gonna make any assumptions. I certainly had friends on the internet, like, at a pretty early age who, like, I didn't have any romantic connotations whatsoever. I'm not gonna escalate it. Not really. We're gonna pick the middle ground. Sure.
That's such a guy thing to say. You're definitely Naya. No, he's really shy. He would never come out and say he likes me. He'd just compliment me on my nice points instead. Now I'm sure you're a fake. You're using Naya's account. What do you want? Just stop.
It's a Digimon!
Stop pretending you're Naya!
Lots of human on Digimon action in this game, dear God. Hold on, because I think you might be a pretty high-level thing. He's fucking a snake girl. Good for him? Question mark? Oh, this is like an actual dungeon. Here's my blood bit. Thank you very much. Yeah. Snake fucker, go off, king? Oh.
Dead end! Yay!
Oh, there she is. Any money says it's gonna beat me out the second I beat her, so... Oh, I think we can digivolve Twinkie, right? One second, did I ever use this? I didn't, did I? Nah, I didn't! Yeah! We can get much higher! So high. Okay. I assume I need this one for Lotus Spawn? That looks like the canonical thing from Savers. I think. I can get it from either. Okay, we'll do this one then. We'll do this one because it's different. We already have a Lilymon. We already have an Oregano. We don't need two. Oregano is for savages. We only need one. We only need one savage. We have Lilymon at home, aka Twinkie. Only 13 ABI. Yeah. What's he gonna need long term? 20. I'm assuming 20. That seems to be the magic number. Just 20, yeah, okay. Alright, so we'll just take her back a little in a little bit. What's her Digimon name? This one is Lilamon? L-I-L-A? But they both evolved. I was gonna say how they both turned into Rosemon, yeah. Yeah, good God, Savers was lazy with its choices. Looks more like a Blossomon. Yeah, a little bit. As soon as he hits 30, I'm good to make him Pyildramon now, right? Try is the lazy one? No. Rosemon was always like the canonical mega for Lilymon. The show just never got to show it. Laylamon was the sister name for Lilithmon in Cross Wars. Outstanding. Let's see, Jux, how's he doing on the AB shit? Is he also going to need, Is he also going to need 20? What's Waspinator's main? I believe it's just Waspon. He needs 20 and then 30 for burst mode. Okay. So let's see. He'll get, Oh, how does it work? It's like, it's 1 extra ABI for every 5 levels after 10, and then just... And then, is that on top of 1 just for de-digivolving? If I put him all the way back to Pekmon, that should jettison it. Let's see. That's not at all true. Is it not? That's what Minato was saying. Uh-oh. That's what I've been operating on now. Minato was saying that the way ABI works is it's 5x... Is it's, Oh, what Patty said. Oh, okay. My bad. Hello, Stu. Alright. Okay, let's see. Did I save? Did I save? Did I save? Alright, let's just see. Conflicting info, it's fine. Again, the thing I care about is fine. I don't know anything about, we don't need to get into an anime debate right now. Just want to make sure that this thing will be okay. Alright, he's at 17 right now. If I go back to Pekmon, 26. Okay, alright, so he's good. Hey, Pump! Game's good. The grinding is a problem. The game won't give me a good spot to grind. And even when it will, it's grinding kind of tedious stats. You ended COVID? Awesome. Sounds like a productive day. Okay. Alright, so he just needs 4 more. So all I have to do is get him to level, Again, I repeat my previous question then. It's 1 ABI for every 5 levels after 10. And then do they also get 1 just for leveling up? Or is it just the 5 level thing? Basically, do I need to get him to level 35 or level 40 is what I'm asking. Either way, he's fine for now. Just keep him for now, but you know. All right. Get him to level 69. No. Let me put Jota back in like I wanted to. You saw Wasp? Oh yeah, we're raising a Waspinator. That is a thing that's happening. I forget what we were working on with him. But he's not high level enough either way. Probably ABI. It's almost always ABI. I did find your pump, Stu. We're working on it. This pump was the MVP in our last boss fight. He put in work. He's not quite platinum yet, but he's getting there. He did good, Pump. You should be proud. No, he was clutch. Go back and watch the footage. He was one of the only things I had that was the weakness of the boss fight. I got thrown into a boss fight against 2 ultimates and a mega that I was not prepared for. And he was one of the only things I had that had type advantage. He put in work. Derek Stephen Prince! Don't need to be wasting skills on these things. Pomp, on the bright side, look at Twinkie! Pomp, look at Twinkie, he's gorgeous! Look at him! He's in the party, he's helping! He's on his way! Look, a distraction! Quiz time. Which Royal Knight Digimon dons a blue sword armor? Vidramon, apparently. Yeah, we're getting up there. Yeah, we've got some ultimates in the team now. We keep having to put them back and forth between champion to level up their stats. Do we get anything for answering correctly? Not to my knowledge, no. All right, Snake Lady.
Hey, you're the one who were using Nalia's account a second ago, weren't you? Poor Nalia to get fooled by a liar like you into letting his account get stolen.
Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth, woman.
No. If Nalia knew what you did before, he would be upset. I hate you. How dare you hurt Nalia like that? I have nothing more to say. Go away.
Edelgard.
My daddy bought me an empire.
Ooh, she got them party-wide debuffs, though. And I should have healed this man. God, the terminal was right there. What a terrible waste of items, but whatever. I don't use them that often. It's fine. Ooh, we're gonna need to get some people vaccinated here, don't you know? Gates, leave it to Jinkaria. I was gonna say, this thing is at least an ultimate. I was gonna say, she's the one catfishing, man. I don't know what she's on about. See if we can poison her. Hey, very nice. Go Twinkie. He may have to switch out after that. Because he's at a very bad type disadvantage, but hey. Yeah, don't worry, Pump. I'm gonna switch out your boy just to keep him safe. This is unfortunately not a good type advantage for him. I'll bring out my bestie. You know I love you, right? He knows I love him. Fucking bitch-ass, stupid spotlight-stealing whore. Oh, that poison's gonna kill him. Hey, Pump, your Twinkie had to withdraw, yet he's still gonna be the MVP. Just because that poison is fucking him up so bad. You'll repost in live stream chat. Cool Fusion, thank you. I know they swapped the names in Japan. But I am a dumb American. So for me, Mega is the final. And thus I no longer know which one this one is. I'm going to assume Mega, but I don't know. Very nice. Data, virus, vaccine, and free.
Why? Why'd you pretend to be Naya and come to this chat room? Are you trying to get me banned from the chat room for pretending to be a human? Can't Digimon chat like humans? Are you saying Digimon and humans can't be friends? Before you got here, I never hurt anyone. I just want to come here and listen to Naya's stories. So that's it. You were asked to come here by Naya's mother and pretend to be him. He couldn't make any friends at school. He stopped going and became completely absorbed in a chat site. I was interested in the site and came to live here. That's when I met Naya. I made myself look like other characters when we started chatting. He hasn't talked to his family in a while. Sometimes he'll miss school. His family would be hard on him. That'd make it even harder to talk. He always told me he wanted to talk to his family just like he used to, and wanted to go to school and get along with everyone. If his mother's worried about him, could you please tell her to sit him down and have a talk with him kindly? I'm sure now you'll open up to her. I'll do my best to encourage him as well. Oh, and, could you please not get me kicked off of the chat site?
Take care of the boy from now on, within reason.
Yes, of course. Woohoo! Detective, were you able to talk with Athena? I see. He tells her quite a lot, apparently. I didn't realize he was so worried about the family. My son's a shut-in. He's different from the other kids. Even if he doesn't go back to school soon, I don't know what'll become of him. I guess all that worry made Naya nervous about talking to me. Detective, from what you saw, what kind of person is Athena?
A complete hothead, actually. She's a good person.
I see from the stories I've heard, she seems like a very kind person. The kind of person who actually cares about Naya, which is good. I feel really bad I doubted her intentions.
Nah, it's quite reasonable. The internet's scary.
Tonight I think I'll make hamburgers. They're its favorite food and we haven't had them for a while. I doubt I'll be able to repair our relationship quickly, but I'll start by listening to what he has to say more carefully. Detective, I'm so glad you took the case. Thank you so very much.
That was a really cute one. That was awesome. Dead mom anime dead mom hair. Check it. Are the other side quests? A lot of them are kind of tedious. A good chunk of them are pretty grating, but that one was very cute. I enjoyed that. All right. I guess we go ahead and do this one. Yeah, Seeker was the first one to make the dead mom hair observation. Gamer. Gamer? Furry? Furry gamer? Wake up, gamers! I don't see no gamer. Oh, there's a portal. There's a portal. No furry gamers? Wow! Don't you bully Sonic Fox? I love his skills. Well, he's a furry gamer. So don't insult him. We can have one furry gamer. He's one of the good ones. I let furries be. They ain't hurting nobody. Or at least some of them do. But that some of every demographic ever does. Not gonna condemn an entire hobby just because I don't particularly agree with it myself. So long as they're not hurting anyone. Which for the most part they aren't. Now you're thinking with portals. What am I doing wasting my skills? These are rookies! And yet, Bessie here can't kill them with a single punch. Bessie, you know you fucking suck, right? You stupid sack of shit can't KO an Agumon with one punch. You useless fucking whore. I fucking hate you. Just kidding, I love you. He knows I love him. A baby did almost kill us that one time, yes. Look, that baby could throw hands. That baby digivolved and de-digivolved like 80 times. That baby had raw stats, alright? I did see the boo bits. What was that ahead of us? A boss fight. And now I have to stretch. The crime of quoting boo bits. What a tragedy. It's not crazy to hate the Digimon that single-handedly invalidated the endgame of the best season. Ugh. Oh, hey, it's Jinkaria.
Minna, iku yo!
You never saw it before, you say you have to see it to believe it's secret. We'll watch it one day. I will make sure of it. It's not winning the poll currently. It's not winning the poll currently, but we will watch it another day. I guarantee it. Let's see. If he's anything like my Jinkaria, he's going to be a vaccine. So, we should actually want some datters. Gates. Optimal fitness noise infusion, oh no.
Are you my next opponent? You don't even look like a video game character. Sure, whatever, I don't care who I'm against. Game characters, Digimon, so long as they're strong. It's all good. Cool, let's do it, and you better be good. That is my plan.
My Jinkaria's plan is way cooler than yours, my guy. Jinkaria's pro vaccine, what a cake. Dude, you're gonna be dead by the time you finish buffing, you realize this, right? Unless Gates fucking misses! Like the jobber he is! Okay, never mind, that was an evasion buff, everybody's missing. Rip. Poison? Poison. Dodge that. There we go. Your Twinkie is a toxic influence, Pump. How does this make you feel? It's very in character from what I know about him. Pump, is Twinkie's theme song Toxic by Britney Spears?
Wow, you beat me. You're super strong. There aren't any other players in this game stronger than me anymore. I think it's time to move on to a new training ground. But against worthy opponents like you, well, that's a different story. Do you want to fight again? Or maybe tomorrow? Or the day after? You're not a character in this game, you're a detective. Really? So I went into a game with detectives in it. I could lose fights to strong Digimon users like you.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you went into like a Kamen Rider double video game. Sure.
You think then I don't need to stay here anymore. This is goodbye then. Alright, it's settled. Let's find somewhere else to train. Are there any games with lots of detectives in them?
And that's how Jinkaria moved to Detective Pikachu. I don't know what y'all are yelling at me about. Ain't nothing in here. You've never thought of Twinkie's theme? Am I the weirdo? Am I the weirdo who comes up with theme songs for all of my donut steals? Go to the other section? I did. There's literally nothing there. Oh. Yes, there is. Oh. Literally the first messages I've got there. There has never been anything there before now. Is this the last quest of the night? Maybe. I don't know. We gotta talk to this man, I think, first and foremost. Oh, you're the detective. You coming here probably has something to do with that GL guy's disappearance, right? What? It's a Digimon? Of course, those jam hackers all Sue got into the game and started playing as cheat characters. Glad the cheater's gone. I've just been put back in first place. Thanks for taking my case. Much appreciated. Grappleomon. I will find this Phoenix Wright and I will destroy him. Why do I feel like something really stupid is about to happen? Instead of responding to text, you can write a bit where they see 3 dots and you don't actually respond to them. I wish. Detective Pikachu, but instead of Ryan Reynolds, it's Troy Baker. I can't think of anything worse. Game's called Case 3 Secret Code. There are lots of detectives coming in, hanging out, and carrying out investigations. Recently, it's been getting really violent, with people bashing at the detective characters' faces. For a mystery game, it's pretty scary stuff. Outstanding. Well, who cares? Who cares? The kids playing Detective Pikachu can get traumatized. It's Saturday, play more. I know it's Saturday, but I can also play more tomorrow. Yasha! Great work. Did I say, what's that? Pour you a cup of coffee? No. No, thank you. What's my next objective? The children yearned for Seed Destiny. I don't suppose anyone remembers off the top of their head if this next area is gonna be gonna be a good grinding spot or not. Stupid fucking question, I know. Very stupid fucking question at this point. Let's see. Let's dip our toes in. I can encounter Tyrannomon, but it's a tube. That's... Oh, so no lab. God damn it. Can I leave the tube? I can leave the tube, right? Like, if I just go back the way I came, instead of going to the actual objective, I can leave the tube. You don't believe so? Damn it! Every goddamn time. Stay in the office. The coffee grinder's right there. It's another one of those times where the story cutscene immediately following. God damn it. Is it a super long one? No, actually, it should be fine. Okay, let's do this quick. Let's do this real quick, and then I'll call it. Grinding or no? It feels like something's out to kill me, but that's nothing new. And unlocks in the mirror dungeon? Okay. A case from Detective Matayoshi. Hurry up and come... Felt something ominous in the air just now? Since when have you been so sus? Probably nothing. Just get back here so we can get to work already. Well, that's just silly. Check it. Which Digimon is ranked the demon of the deep forest? Impmon, Grand Kawagamon, Woodmon. One of those. Definitely not my baby boy. I would know if people were saying mean things about him. Woodmon? Woodmon would make the most sense. Oh, I should have gone back the other way. It would have been faster. Whatever. Whatever. Kyoko! It was Grand Kawagamon. Fuck! I've been bamboozled! And now I've got the bad ending. I don't think you get prizes for answering them correctly. As far as I can tell, there's no difference. Wait, what? I did. I fucking did, and you told me to ignore it and come back to the office. Kyoko? You bitch. Oh, is it a... Oh, it's a side quest. Oh, okay. I thought it was main plot. Alright. Alright, you fucking name it. Been some real oddball incidents in Shinjuku. I'm going to be paraphrasing this. Sharp knife, nobody's actually gotten hurt. Curb vandalism while we can, though. Pretty heavy-duty stuff. It'd be a real problem if it kept going on. I'm picking up what you are putting down. Epic hacker noises. Borrowed access to a security camera? I don't see nothing. Well, I can't find any actual crime scenes. Nothing happening there right now. Teehee teehee. That's what my assistant's for. What's that flash of light? Real-life Kamaitachi on our hands. You've heard of them from folktales before, right? Weasel spirits. You could leave it at that. You don't need to explain what they are more than that, Kyoko. Please don't make me end a second stream in a row like this, getting annoyed with you. Annoyed with you over-explaining things, please. Putting that aside, what's our actual goal here? Give him the footage. You felt something ominous back there. Stay sharp, get lucky, head back to Shinjuku, and investigate the surrounding area. It's a nice hat. I would wear a hat like that if I thought I could pull it off. Aha. Thin line, burn mark. That's not normal. Something feel off again? Yes, it does. It's like you froze Kyo for the time being. Wait, there she goes. She's moving. I think she's processing. 1 second. I'm gonna plug her in. I'm gonna unplug her and plug her back in again. Do the thing. Find more sus spots. We're gonna fight another fire demon, aren't we? Murderous intent! Ha! Is that the best you got? You're too slow. You're not too slow. I figured out what's going on. The culprit is using reflections to their advantage. You heard of the walkie-talkie building? Something about a London incident. I don't really care about the lore of it, ma'am. Not dealing with sun rays, judging from the light. Those burn marks found, probably dealing with lasers. Is this a new... fucking music in this game, Jesus Christ. What if every stream I increased Jinkaria by 1% and took up the entire stream and didn't acknowledge it? That'd be pretty funny. Just hurry up and do something! It's like that one monster with the shadows from Key Ranger. Get in the line of fire, or else it'll go right through your skull. Let you connect, jump, and dive inside. No, it sounds crazy, whatever it is I'm saying. Technobabble. Get me in there! Woo! It was a very, very bold choice to use the exact same getting sucked into something animation as Mac and me. Very brave. Badramon! I punched a bird. She was in my way. It had it coming, eh? I'm walking here. I'm floating awkwardly here. Oh, you're actually strong. You are actually beefy and we don't have your weakness. And now I punched a clock. Deal with it. Yeah, if this spot unlocks as soon as I'm done with this, that'd be great. That would be very positive. Pokemon! Bakumon's fucking dead. I think both Waspinator and XVmon can go to Ultimate now, right? And actually stay that way. I think they were both just waiting on level 30. Yeah, both just level 30. Or XVmon, at least. Yo! Are we gonna end the stream with a Pyildramon? Ooh, ooh! Guys, I think we might end the stream with a Pyildramon. Hey, yo. We might end the stream with the symbol of Ken and Davis being gay for each other. That's pretty epic. It's like Rainbow Neos, but a Digimon. Good God, everybody's getting to 30. At a magic number. Yeah, what about Waspinator? Anybody remember what he was waiting on? Most likely ABI. 9 times out of 10, it's ABI. How does your Twinkie evolve? Good question. I will check on that next time we are in the place. Oh, that's right, yeah, the problem was the Waspinator just reached level cap, that's right, yeah. That's right. Yeah, so he might be good too. Really, XVmon? Really? Right in front of my salad? Aw, cute Terriermon. Although minus 10 points for that being an X link and not a Twitter link. Oh, I can't save in here, actually. Ooh. Okay. Who are you? Where'd you find me in here? You got some army goon trying to take me back? You're not with the army. I'm an optical weapon Digimon that broke out of a certain country's military. Was it America? I bet it was America.
I hated it. I hated being worthless to them. Any other purpose outside of that. I hate anybody in the army who just tries to treat me like a weapon, so I ran away.
You want to talk about it, buddy?
Wonder why I attacked the city? I was just practicing my techniques over the network. That's all. Did my laser shoot up without me realizing? Sorry about that. Try as I might, no matter how much I run away, I really am just a mean old weapon in the end. Am I wrong? Or am I wrong? You're really something, you know that?
Oh, is it a mobile thing? Ah, ew. Yeah, thank God I don't share Twitter links on mobile.
Are you okay? Why does that guy have the same voice as me? Oh well, at least you're alright. Making me look like a bad detective, though. You should probably stop that. Detective?
I knew it! You lied to me! You're just a government dog! You'll pay for this, you two-faced scumbag! You're so desperate to make me a weapon again, I'll give you what you want and then some. Eat this!
Smell this! Smell it again!
You've got guns for hands, my dude. You've got limited options.
You're a great big phony!
You're also a data. Which means... Raspinator! Wow, that did nothing. Twinkie, poison. Math! What are those ball rods where you pour a quarter and it rocks back and forth for a minute or two? He could do that. He could absolutely make that work. Math! Do not hurt the boy. Man, these two are just in sync, aren't they? Did not mean to use that one. Oh, that one can poison too? Huh. I learned something today.
So I started whacking!
Rawr. That's enough. I get it. I can't be nothing more than a weapon to be fired off. I get it now. I wish I were dead. I wish I'd never been born at all. Aww. Don't let me comfort him or anything.
That was the Digimon made by a foreign military, huh? So I interrupted the conversation then. Guess I gummed up the works real bad when you'd won him over. At least it'll put a stop to things, even though it ended poorly.
It really did. Now it's become a serious situation. Not only did you find a top-secret military weapon, but you also, well, destroyed it. If we're not careful here, it could turn out to be an international incident that threatens the security of our country.
Just when Japan finally got them to move on their bases, too. I feel could vanish into thin air because of this.
Oh well, don't think any of it's your fault. Even if it does accidentally lead to World War III, it's not your fault. I'm not being passive-aggressive right now.
Oh, Kyoko, you're such a kidder.
Oh, but really, when am I not? Anyway, Lady Luck must take a shine to you. To tell you the truth, this is actually one other thing that flashlight could have been. It could have also been some other technobabble nonsense that I sound so smart for saying. Aren't you glad I'm wasting your time saying this out loud? Do you know how lucky you are that I'm telling you this?
Great work today, kiddo.
Thank you.
That's what youth is for in the first place. Keep it up.
You get the idea. That was a gamble. Let's... Just in case. If I turn this in, it's not going to boot me into plot, is it? I agree with what the detective said. It is! Oh, no! No! No, ma'am! No, no, no. Unless this is a very, very brief thing. It froze. I froze it because I don't think I want to watch this right now. How long is this cutscene? Does anyone know? If this is just going to be a very quick setup for the next chapter, I'll let it rock. It shouldn't take longer than 10 minutes, if even. Alright, fine. Alright, thought. That is a Danganronpa character design if I've ever seen one.
弊社上白エンタープライズとナイルコープとの間に不正な企業買収があったことが分かっちゃったんです。上の許可を得ずに下の悪い子ちゃんたちが勝手にやった昔々の話ではあるものの甚だ遺憾なことであり当然許されるべきことで
Kishibe,
はあ
like
りま
Rohan?
せん。
Like Rohan. And he also had green hair, didn't he?
だから
The pieces are all falling in place.
部長に課長に平社員
I will not buy
出入
either
り
of
のお
those
弁
things.
当屋さんに至るまで悪事にほんの少しでも関係していた人たちは
This is peak thought behavior right
みん
here.
なやめてもらっちゃいました
Out of a cannon, into the sun.
そしてこれからは私が CEO として直接会社を運営していくことにしたんです。今までの組織を丸々っと変えちゃって私がダイレクトに会社を指揮する仕組みにしちゃいますスピーディーな意思決定でお客様が求める新しいサービスをどんどん生み出していけるようにしていきます。実は今日早速その第一弾としてとっておきの大プロジェクトを発表しちゃおうかと思ってるんです。それは
Every Tuesday is now No Pants Day!
今や皆様の生活の基盤ともいえる弊社の基幹サービス
This is the second worst office meeting I've ever seen.
アップデートです今回のアップデートであんなことやこんなことができるようになっちゃうんですけど
The plot is moving really slowly as her voice. Hey, it could be worse. She could be Jingliu.
詳細はまだ秘密
She's talking about you, Secret.
アップデートをいち早く体験できる体験会を開催しちゃおうかと思ってるんです。絶対に参加して新生上白の誠意そして新しいエデンの可能性を直接体験してくださいね
Oh man, people are actually doing the villain bingo thing. Nice. Very good choices just glancing at it. Both Blanco and us.
ええ、敵も去る者見事に先手を打たれま
She
した。
could be a Ponya. I hope not. Ah.
お前さんが手に入れてくれた調査資料をもとに
The meeting could actually show you before. That's the first one. Why do you think I said second?
上白側から
That's why I said second worst.
内部告発という形でな。
つまりこちらが追及する前に向こうから罪を
Prime Megatron is a good choice. Is a very good choice. I enjoyed him a lot more than I remembered.
うちの上層部はまんまと乗せられてあらかじめ用意されていた
I'm especially grateful for him confirming that Frank Welker just says treasure like that. That wasn't something he did specifically for Fred from Scooby-Doo. Man just says treasure is treasure, even in the Megatron voice, and I think that's adorable.
推測の域は出ないが内部告発自体岸辺の指示によるものだろう。
そしてこの会見も
Ah, yes, her cunning plan to sell her bathwater to millions.
マスコミに報道されてゴテゴテで謝罪や釈明に回るより、自分たちから発表した方がはるかに印象がいいだろう。しかも新 CEO の就任とエデン大幅アップデートの発表を同時にやるとは。
世間の目を分散させるいい手だ。まさに岸辺劇場だよ。相手はやはりなかなかのやり手だな。
Razzle dazzle.
逆転の一手は岸辺と例のハッカーたち、デモンズとのつながりを証明する物的証拠の確保ですね。
だがデモンズに所属するハッカーたちのアカウントは消されてしまっている状態でな。現実世界での特定は難しいだろう。
そうでしたか。
京子ちゃん、すまなかったな。せっかく掴みかけた上白の尻尾をミス。
いえ、
Hello, Digi boy.
焦って動いても結果は同じだったかもしれません。
What is that? What the hell is that text notification? Urchin at A Cafe, what up? Come see me!
人が真面目に話しているときに、せめてもう少し緊張感のある着信音にだな。
I don't even know what that was supposed to be. Was it a duck? Weird ass random squeaky sound.
白峰ノキアからの呼び出しか。我々のことは気にせず行ってくるといい。ウサギを見て犬を放つという言葉があるだろ。今は打つ手がない。相手の出方を待ってみるのも一つの作戦だ。
The sound of my ribs crushing my lungs. Yeah. I didn't know I was related to Goku.
また女子くんの能力に頼るしかないな。まったくあの子は京ちゃんの親父さんが与えてくれた天の助けってやつかもしれん。
でも少し急いだ方がいいかもしれません。
ん？
あの体をいつまでも維持できる保証はないですし、もしも上白が病院にいるあの子の本体に気づいたら、
ただじゃ済まさないか。
あるいは
ん？
ひょっとしたらあえて泳がせているのかもしれません。
Gasp.
とっくに気がついているのにね。
This one of them there Keikakus? I think this might be a Keikaku. Oh boy. Oh no, not the hijink music!
悪いことにデジモンを利用するハッカーたちをこれ以上ほっとけないっての。
The fuck did I just walk into?
遅いよ。君はもういつも遅い。
そんでほっとけないからなんだってんだよ。
決まってるじゃない。デジモンたちを助けるためにハッカーたちをやっつけるの。
おいおい、随分と鼻息が荒いな。
Does Virgil count? Virgil absolutely counts as a villain.
この前フェイに負けた時から
He's a little more complex than that, but
ちゃんと分かってる。
dictionary definition of villain, I'd say he probably counts. A lot of people died in DMC5. Who is Faye? She is a really shitty Bumblebee cosplayer. That is DC Comics Bumblebee, not Transformers Bumblebee.
今集団？
二人ともジュードっていうハッカーチームのこと知ってる？
No, but I've heard of Jude S. We're trying to get him to become a Loosemon. Can you help me do that faster?
柔道。ちょっと前に活躍したハッカーチームのことだよな。
Does Professor Oak count as a villain? No.
さすがあなた、よく知ってるね。ジュードのメンバーはハッカーなのに
Professor Oak's worst crime is not knowing the name of his own grandson.
絶対にしなかったんだって。
だから
ジュードの元メンバーとか同じ考えを持ってるハッカーを集めて強力なチームを作るの。その名もリベリオンズ。悪いハッカーからデジモンとエデンを守るチームだよ。どうすっごくいいアイディアでしょ。 ネーミングも MI って思わない？
We don't talk about the Ash's mom meme. We don't talk about Pokemon Bridged Professor Oak.
だってあなた優秀なハッカーだもんね。クーロンでウニョウニョに襲われた時も助けてくれたし。あ、君も参加だからね。
I'm already a rebel.
大丈夫大丈夫。心配しなくてもグリーダー補佐くらいにはしてあげるから。
What about Mr. Mime would be evil? He's just a good stepdad.
はい決まり。
He's trying his best.
チーム名はリベリオンズでいい？それかデジモンヘルパーズ、略してデジヘルでも。
断る。
え？断る？なんでなんで？どうしてどうして？あ、ひょっとしてリーダーっていうのが不満？なんならボスでもキャプテンでも監督でも大方でもあなたの好きなように。
Well, now I'm gonna call him
オ
that.
タクのごっこ遊びに付き合ってる暇はねえんだ。
Arvin's parents definitely count.
ごっこ遊び？
俺はあのイカれた病気の原因を探るのが忙しい。勝手にやってろ。
It means the boss. Why is Nokia's Spanish better than Peggy Hill's?
おい。オタクのこんなやつに付き合ってる場合か？
Why? Do you want to hang out with me one-on-one, Arata? Teehee teehee.
ちょっと話があるんだ。後で新宿に来てくれ。待ってるぜ。
何よあれ、感じ悪い。いいもん、仲間になってくれなくったって勝手にやるもん。ねえ。
If this were an SMT game, you'd be the law alignment, he'd be the chaos alignment. Just saying. You want to rescue all the Digimon and be a cool lady? He has the villain from the first movie, or second movie. And also resting bitch face, and also trust that weird professor who keeps going on and on. Then who is neutral? Probably this girl. Someone is going to use this out of context, just waiting for it.
あいつから話は聞いてるぜ。何してんだよ、こんなとこで。
京子さんに教えてもらったんです。あの人がここにいるって。
ああ、あいつに用ってわけな。
Yeah, she's the most mysterious of the quote-unquote main characters who has connections to the main villain, but also doesn't agree with the villain at all, clearly. She's probably neutral.
さっきは真剣な顔して何見てたんだ？
あ、いえ。
Monthly special hamburger set menu, huge portion, thick and juicy hamburgers, extra for your rice year round. Stop making me hungry.
腹減ってんの？
You want to get some McDonald's?
そんじゃまたな。
Oh, he is terrible at being a human being. Oh my god! Okay, no, we're keeping Nokia forever. She gets it. Me during the entirety of the theater of fucking domination or whatever arc. Oh, look at me. I'm a nihilist. La-dee-da. I'm so cool and edgy. Girl. I got it. I capped that. I capped that shit immediately. Oh, I don't have the laugh track. I was gonna do the laugh track. Oh, I have this Titus. I mean, she has an Omnimon. It does make sense. There is going to have an Omnimon at some point.
何よその盛大な驚きと疑問は。君メンバー集め手伝ってよね。何よ何よその
Only if I can be the Green Ranger.
嫌なの？嫌なんですか？ものすごく先行き不安って感じじゃない。心配ご無用。当てはちゃんとあるんだから。私ザクソンのユーゴなら少しは話を分かってくれるんじゃないかって思うんだよね。なるようになる。なさねばならぬ何事も。ならぬは人のなさぬなりけり。
Her outfit is still a problem, but hey, I appreciate the anti-nihilism message
まずは
at
ユ
the
ーゴ
core
が
of her
採用して
character.
みよう。あ、ベイっていうのは NG ね。
I agree. Her hair is dumb.
だってあいつ変態っぽいじゃん。
Incredibly.
あの喋り方とかあの格好とか、あいつは絶対変態だよ。へんたい。
Nokia, if I took off your pink jacket, I think the back of your outfit, I think your outfit would be backless down to like the ass crack. You don't get to talk about other people being perverts based on their style. I'm sorry. I like you, but no.
変態。
And now you're teaching the girl bad language. You're a bad influence, Nokia. Never mind. I take it back. It's okay, Yuko. She didn't say anything. Pervert is just it's a sandwich. Let's go get McDonald's.
取り込み中みたいですね。出直してきます。別に取り込んでないし、変態で取り込むとかないし。あれ
Oops.
花田
Two aprons tied together, front and back.
あの上白エンタープライズの
I don't think there is a back.
はい。うわー、君本当に友達だったんだ。いえ別に友達。じゃあひょっとして私たちも友達ってこと？
We're not friends, Nokia. We're just gay, maybe. I don't know.
そうだよね。友達の友達は友達ってずーっと昔から世の中の摂理だもんね。
I accidentally wound up in a digital lesbian polycule? Question mark! Exclamation mark!
私白峰ノキアって呼んでいいよ。アッキーナでもいいけど。
Nobody calls you that.
小学校時代からの呼び名。
All right, boss.
あなたのことはゆうこっちでいい？ゆこりんとかでも超可愛いかも。出直してきます。
You can't go in that hard with an introvert, Nokia! You fool!
それにしても君ってキャラ薄いのに人間関係結構濃いめだよね。
Holy shit! Jesus Christ, girl! Calm the fuck down! Jesus Christ! Fucking savage! Oh my god!
とにかくクーロン行ってユーゴを探そう。
I'm gonna go cry.
一度事務所に戻って行き先を報告するって？了解。じゃあクーロンで待ち合わせね。前の
Oops, sorry, Nokia. Jesus Christ!
おや、早かったじゃないか。
This is way more than 10 minutes, but it's fine. That's in stream chat now. It better be. Jesus Christ. It's a little crunchy. I may upload the higher res screen cap I took later. Dear God.
リベリオンズ？友達の友達は友達？何を言ってるのかさっぱりわからないが、君もなかなか面倒に巻き込まれやすいタイプのようだな。
Included a timestamp.
又吉刑事はどうしたのかって？ついさっき帰ったところだよ。今は相手の動きを待つべき時だ。君もしばらくは自由に。
We're going to be reactive, not proactive.
こんな時は友達を助けてあげるのも一つの時間の使い道かもしれないぞ。 何がどう巡り巡って明日の自分のためになるかわからない。ほら、情けは人のためならず、使いどころが違うんじゃないかって？
A little.
そう思うのなら正しい意味を自分で調べてみたまえ。
You Google it. You're the one saying it. Good God. And we're popping off during the cutscene. Alright. Any new things? No. Just some greens, which I'll take care of off screen. Alright, let me make sure that I'm, let me, make sure that I'm... See if I'm free to go. I mean, not that I'm gonna redo all that. If I can't grind, I can't grind. It's just the way it is at this point. I don't think we get to keep the place. Oh, wait, no, we did. They're just, again, in a dumb order for some reason. Yo, we can go back and fight nothing but champion stuff, at least. Pog, okay. Alright, this is actually a fantastic spot. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. I'm gonna save that. With that, I think we are done for the evening. But we've been waiting for this. One of the only cool things to come out of Season 2! Digimon, you will be missed. I might make another one at some point just because I like you. You're a common rider. But sacrifices must be made for the greater good. The greater good being gay. Clashing Colors Digimon! It's alright though. It's alright because he still looks cool and they're cooking. The Mega really seals the deal. Big boy. Very literally. In terms of physical mass and in terms of data mass. He is now too big. Let's see. And we can also do the boy real quick, I think. Well, maybe. It depends. Which one will eventually get me the Kamen Rider Wasp? I'm assuming that's where we're going with this. I'd have to double check with Minato. He hasn't been around tonight. But if anybody is still awake and knows, as long as it's not one of these two, I think we can go for it. Gates, get out of here for a minute. He may have gone to bed. He knew I was ending soon, and it is getting kind of late. It is officially after midnight. Can I say and try out both? Yeah, I just did. Did I? Did I save? Did I save? Alright. I think this one is probably the correct one because it's the same type, so let's try this one first. That's not right. That's not right at all. Let's see. Alright, the screen, yes. Good to know. Good to know, but that's definitely not canon. Busy looking at Discord Fusion? No worries, no worries. I was just asking for confirmation on Waspinator. But we figured it out. We figured it out by process of elimination. Should be this one. What did I want to get? I want to get that cool Kamen Rider Wasp thing that the Bumblebee cosplayer had. Oh God! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Oh my God! Waspinator's fucking pissed! Who gave my boy this many guns? Jesus! That is a big-ass bee. This is what we want. Tiger Vespamon. That's a cool name. That's a pretty cool name. Yeah, that's what we want. That is a Common Rider Wasp. That is perfect for Waspinator. I think that's our end goal. He needs a lot of stats, but no ABI. Or rather, he needs it, but he's set on it. Waspinator had enough using his stinger. Now it's time for Annihilation. Fucking clearly. Very cool. Alright. Anybody else? Bestie. Can Bestie do anything? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Fusion, is this Cyberdramon? I can't quite tell. Waspinator, what's the point of the bomb if you're not going to use it? Oh no, first one, okay. Waspinator is done getting stuff! Waspinator is embracing the Second Amendment 40 times over! Is he going to need ABI eventually? I mean, either way, I should probably do this and then I can put him back if I need to, right? Because he's at just on the cusp of being an even level. So let's go ahead. Bestie, you know I love you, right? We're digivolving you. That means I love you, right? He knows I love him. If anybody gets sick of that bit, let me know. I'm sorry. Sharpener is just very quotable. Lex Lang! So many ultimates. We don't have the room. For the purpose of me actually being able to end. Get pump out of here for now. All right. Lex Lang, what are you doing here? Still too big? Still too big. Wow, okay. Jux, take 5 as well. We'll work on you later. Alright. You hearing him in the new Getter Robo dub, nice. Alright, okay. We got a lot done. We have a shit ton of ultimates now. I can just devolve Bestie. He needs more ABI, does he? Okay. Alright, I'll go ahead and do that. But other than that, we're looking pretty good. We've got almost an entire party of ultimates. We were able to beat a really hard boss fight without reloading, despite being at a huge type advantage. Getting side quests done. We're making progress. I have a good spot to grind. I don't know if I'll be able to get too much of that done tonight, because we are playing this again tomorrow. So it just kind of depends on how my day goes, if I have enough time to do any significant grinding, but, again. Once again, not grinding for levels. I will not be overpowered or anything. Like, it's literally just because of the strict AB requirement bullshit. I am grinding not for levels in any way, shape, or form. It's just trying to make sure that I can, make these mons turn into the things I want them to turn into eventually. Ken's level 35. I should probably do something with him, actually. 1 second. I don't think Ken's still here. Yeah, I think I was at... Yeah, that's right. He's the one I asked him. Or no. You left a thing in chat earlier, so feel free. Okay. Fusion, I don't suppose you know if any of these things are the one Ken wanted, right? Second one? Can probably go ahead and do that, right? One more. One more upgrade for the road. Oh yeah, that's what we wanted. That's canon. Looking cool, Joker. 32. All right, not sure how much he needed, but again, I'm working together. By the time I end this off for the weekend, I am going to try my best to make sure I have a list in front of me that like lists off exactly what I need for the final forms of all of these, the ones that we're doing nicknames for, or just the ones that I want, like Joey. Just so I know what I'm grinding for. Because these need a lot, for the most part. But, alright. Until then, that should be fine. Thank you all very, very, very much for joining me. Very good session. Had a lot of people in here tonight. Ken needs 80! Good God, yeah, he's gonna be waiting a while. I'm guessing the best way to do that, Fusion, is to go ahead and send him, like, all the way back to Rookie, maybe? Or at least back to Champion, and then start building him up again? I don't know. I can always just have some more. I might not do that. I might not even be able to grind off screen. I don't know. All that rushing, I don't know for sure if we're gonna be able to do it tomorrow. That's what the guide is for. Fair enough. All right. I'll look into it myself. I'll do my own homework for once. All right. got distracted. Thank you all very much for watching. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart to your patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Waspinator Packing Heat, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.